Okay, play. Alright, let's play some Kona. A game I've never played in my life. Always wanted to. It's been on my list of things to do. Let's play it. Enjoy it. Dio, if you're still here, hello. Been wanting to play this for a while. So. Okay. Nice. Northern Quebec, October 1970.
Carl Faubert sought information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal.
Okay.
William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either.
It's a pretty game.
Just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
I like the music. It reminds me very much of Silent Hill.
Carl's military training had made him a very punctual man. Being late to his meeting with Hamilton was out of the question.
It's a little bit harder
They
to
had set
drive.
up to meet at the general store, his client's business. Well, actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it.
I see why they made this with a controller in mind. It's hard to drive with mouse controls.
When the roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
The rest stop. Okay. Interesting. So we're basically playing Welcome to Quebec. Except Canada, this is what Canada actually looks like. I mean, it's a pretty place. Game's definitely pretty. Baseball bat. Oh no, it's a flashlight. Okay. Alright, so I got a flashlight. Right, set over there instead. I like these type of games, to be honest. No one. Yeah, they're my jam, if I could say that. I like them a lot, you know. All right, we got a map here, for sure. Man said it will be good. All right. The province of Northern Quebec and its inexhaustible resources. Well, that's what they're saying then, not so much now. The province of Quebec sits on an inexhaustible abundance of natural resources. Why not take advantage of this? Our valuable minerals could travel the world and reach places as far as Dallas, USA. Get involved and invest now. Quebec's economic might will be awakened at the heart of the wilderness. The north is swarming with wolves, caribous, bears, partridges, foxes, snowy owls, and hordes of other majestic creatures that are in every bit of the equals of Africa's wildlife. We are the Africa of America. Africa of America. Come discover the north. Experience a unique winter or white jungle. Oh, there's more? Oh, I didn't realize there was more. Okay. It's 3. The county of Manistan and its people wish to see you very soon. It's creepy. All right, so we have our place we're going to. So let me close. Cool.
Hamilton never mentioned a road-blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day.
Absolutely.
Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
Carl's an asshole.
Still not a soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself. Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
Okay, let's see here.
William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forest.
Shit.
Not too far from here.
I'm not the greatest driver.
The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy.
Okay.
Others, an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against
Shit.
him.
I'm going too fast.
Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people.
Oh shit.
Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another.
Interesting, okay.
So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Interesting, alright. Shit. Are you fucking serious? Fuck. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to go down there and explore and investigate and whatnot. A few hours later. A few hours later. No, I'm not gonna try that.
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold
How
and
did
the
it snow
pain
that
required
fast?
urgent care.
How the hell did it snow that fast? It was a few hours ago, it was fucking Kona. Okay. There's no way in hell it snowed that fast. Alright, well, let's first go to this,
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help. It was a small, locked box engraved with the letters W.H. Carl thought about taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance. Such heart-wrenching Nordic poetry that was.
Isabel,
But Carl didn't care much about flowery.
Narrator, shut up. Isabel, you gave meaning to everything. When you disappeared, so did purity. I would defend purity against the winds and the tides, against the ice and blizzard. Alright. Let's close her up and see anything else here. Okay.
Complaining was not in Carl's nature.
First
It would
aid
take
kit.
more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
So at least you get a jump in this one. So it's not like Firewatch where you couldn't jump. Alright, anyways, let's get out of here as
This
quick as
deep in
possible.
the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
Yeah, fuck. South Amputech. Okay, there's something over here. Ooh, it's cold. Come on, we need to get in.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Turn on. Alright.
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had
it's Cap for the
succeeded once more and was now on his way to new adventures.
Oh shit, we need a log. Fuck. Do we have a log? We don't have a log in our inventory, do we? I don't think we have an inventory. Oh, okay, we have options. We're gonna save. Can't save the game here. Can I remove controller options just so they're gone forever? Like, fuck. There we are. Thank you. Bloody hell, dude. No, it's not what I wanted. Hold on. Wait a second. That's what I want. Feels like they really didn't do a whole lot with the mouse and keyboard. Okay, anyways, journal.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his
Okay, so that
investigation.
does... So we clearly cannot start a fire until we have wood. So we've got to leave and go find some wood. Oh boy. Oh, okay, there's some wood there. One log. All right, good. Start that fire. Much better. Okay, good. Start a fire. Oh, all right, we got a fire going, which means we're going to warm up. We'll be a lot better. We're not going to be so cold. We can actually start thinking about what we're going to do here. Save game. All right. Now that's sorted. We need to... Now that we're warmed up, let's get the hell out of here. So we came from this side, this way. So let's go up this tower. We were at the other tower earlier, but we're gonna go up to this tower. I'm gonna see if there's anything in here. No, just useless, okay. It's fine, it's fine. So basically this is our, not our base of operations or anything, but... So we could have started a fire over here, but that's okay. We're gonna go back in our house. Warm up a bit, just to get our bearings sorted, and then from there we're going to continue on to the next area. And if you are liking the stream, please give it a follow, as it helps up my self-esteem. In all seriousness, though, it's always good to have an extra log or two. Or have a couple logs, and we're okay with that. We have a map. Wow, pretty big map. All right. So let's head over here, I guess. And we'll see if we can find anything important. Okay, so that's stopping us from progressing, it looks like. But we didn't come from this way. So that's an invisible wall. Alright, so that's actually stopping us from continuing on. Alright, that's fine. We could be a lot better. How are we supposed to continue on, though? We can't... That's the rest stop. We can't actually go over there. So what are we supposed to do, though? Realistically, we should be able to continue on over there, but we can't. Our car is broken down, so we can't exactly drive our truck. Well, maybe we were supposed to grab our truck. I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me sort this out. Maybe we're supposed to see if we can try to move the truck out of the ditch and... It's still running, though. Play chains? Okay, maybe that was what we're supposed to do. Okay. So we do use the truck actually again. So he needs to up his wounds and everything before... Okay. So let's go back to the house. Because our fire is still going, which is good. We're a little bit injured here. Do we have any consumables? We have a first aid kit. Okay. So we do have our first aid kit. We're getting warm. Key is open. Required to open this. Documents. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Back to... Now that we're not injured anymore. Grab another log, just because we're going to need it. And then we're going to go see if we can get... turn it down a little bit here. A little bit loud, that's all. There, now I can actually hear myself think. Alright, we're good. Somehow this thing is still running. I don't know how it's still running, but it is. Oh, so it automatically drives on its own. Okay, cool. So we're gonna drive forward. There we are. Got some radio. Nice. I'm not driving. It's driving on its own. How are we even supposed to see? All right, so we made it to Maniston region.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no
Manistan.
tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Interesting, okay. Wait, let's go back. Let's turn back and see. Am I gonna have an issue going back down a hill or going up the hill afterwards though? I don't know. Oh, so it's loading. Okay, so yes, I was supposed to go this way. All right, cool. Okay, so what the heck happened here?
Now wasn't a good time to wander about. Hamilton was still out there.
So we gotta go meet Hamilton. Okay. Shit. All right. So I guess we're gonna go this way. So Hamilton State is up.
The truck was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
Yeah, shit. It is. It is very cold out there. I'm honestly surprised he didn't have gloves with him or something. I mean, sorry, that's just the long dark in me that wants to say that, but. Alright. Whew. You know, it make more sense to turn off stuff. I just want to point that out. What the fuck?
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close, that the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Bloody hell. The music is weird as fuck. Oh,
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
I love the dialogue in this. Well, we're clearly not going to be. I have no idea what you're supposed to do with that. Okay. You know what,
Carl knew
Hamilton?
that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
You know what, Hamilton? You have a frog in my throat, and when people have a frog, they do not take risks by going to work. Customers could catch it, right? I'm a wise man. Not to worry. Have a nice doctor's note, which I'm going to go get right now. I'll have a nice doctor's. Sadly, meantime, I'll have to close down the shop unless you would like to come and fill for me. I wouldn't dare advise you, though. After all, you must know how it's done since it's yours now. With kind regards, your dedicated manager, Gills. I don't even know, whatever. The client is dead, everything's gone wrong. Well, shit. Clearly. Open. Alright, what do we have here? Flashlight would be... Nothing there, nothing there. Duct tape is good. Some matches. Ledger? Customer, yeah.
According to that log, It seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
All right, so range. Let's see, what do we have here? We have 1352 Warner range, 1556. Okay, interesting. All right. Garage key. All right. So he's not gonna. So Carl's not gonna pay for his gas. Well. Oh, is it actually let me climb up? Oh. Sherry wine. All right, let's go back down and see if there is anything else here. But if the game doesn't come up with Kona, it is playing that. It's just sometimes the stream can be dumb at times.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Okay, so it's called wolves.
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves always stay away from populated areas. Wait, was it about bears?
Interesting. All right. Well, there's a car. Very damaged car, so something fell. Okay. What do we have here? There's tools. Hardware. Oh my god, stop it. Pliers. Nothing else. All right. Should really get back to the Long Dark one of these days. If I get stuck in this, I'll just switch to the Long Dark. Very loud. I'm not used to having a jump button in these style of games. That's why it's a little bizarre for me. Okay, so there's nothing in here. So we'll check inside the car, maybe?
The crowbar was stuck under the lift.
Oh.
Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet. The crowbar was stuck under the lift.
So I'll need it. I like the narrator.
Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
Interesting, okay. Let me just go check something here. One moment, please. Just one moment. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Cool.
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit. A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit. The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store. Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Shit. I'm gonna need to find another key then. This place is a mess. Yeah, of course it's a mess.
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Mr. John Vogue, Montreal. Okay. This place is a mess. Well, it clearly is a mess. Let's see, what do we have here?
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
So I think that will work. Power might be out from that one. I don't know. Weird. Okay. That did nothing. All right, let's keep going. Doing okay for heat.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
Weird. Okay, so think JP think. Secretary wouldn't be luxury in here. Klondike's Klondike. Or Quebec's Klondike. Northern Quebec's economy is booming. The north of Chigabamu's area, its population will soon reach 30,000 souls. Among with thousands of happy families will be prospering thanks to our hard labor of their fathers, who will be contributing valiantly in expanding Quebec's national wealth. Mines and hydroelectricity, hunting and fishing, the true Canadian dream. Turn it into your reality now. The mine's a sector in full expansion. Did you know since 1960, Canada tripled the amount of resource royalties it collects? Did you know that the country's true source of richness is lying under your very feet at this very moment? The building of our schools and hospitals depends on minerals. Exploiting our resources is the road to our future. County of Madistan and his people wish to see you very soon. Very soon is kind of creepy. Alright, something here. When the cashier pushed the punch price 2 numbers minimum. So punch the price 2 numbers minimum, press sale. Turn the crank 2 times, okay. Well, we found that, so.
A nice picture of the Magasin Lachance store, seemingly taken the day it was first opened.
Hey, without staying,
It feels frozen in time, from an era long forgotten. Amateur hunters showing some pride at having killed a nice pelted beast. With men like this roaming the area, wolves would become extinct within 10 years, Carl thought.
Huh. So let's do a number. Let's see. 2, 3. Sale. Oh. Post key. That's what our money used to look like. That's weird when you think about it. That's really odd when you think about it, actually. Cool. Well, I don't need to close that. All right, let's go. Let's open up the post. Inspect.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
Interesting. Okay, what else? A firearm.
A murder weapon. What was that doing there, Carl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky.
Interesting.
Everything made sense now. Poor Hamilton's denunciation was interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on. Clever, but not enough.
It is as a citizen.
That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
It is a citizen of Her Majesty in the free economic chambers of the world that I must address what follows to the proper authorities. The worst is happening at this very moment. I cannot write at length, but I am requesting immediate help for my country. I believe the free world is in grave danger. A member of my community, the Honorable
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Interesting, okay. Had another key, didn't I? For something. Area. Just gonna turn that off. It's rather creepy. It's rather unsettling with that ear sound. So we know it's fragile. Yep. We do know it's fragile. Huh. Okay, so what are we... It says power can't be turned on to both places at once either. That's another thing it said. So what are we even looking for? We go back further?
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets,
Well, of
and he
course they
didn't
do.
like to miss out.
Like that, it just kind of detracts you from leaving. You're like, nope, you cannot leave. So that's a bucket. So it actually isn't a truck. I thought that actually might have been a truck over there. Outhouse. Has to be something. No, the outhouse is just emptied. So nothing's in the outhouse. Okay, so what else is there? What else is there? There's not much else here. Got a key. Maple syrup. Unbranded cans. Okay, so we got to find a way to get the power on.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time. The note explained that the garage and the store
Yeah, I got
couldn't be
that.
supplied with electricity at the same time.
Post office for locals. Is there
Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
So I don't know what I'm fucking... Oh. Fire starters, okay. Well, the gas is already... What am I looking for? What the fuck? What am I looking for? Well, you gotta turn it on somehow.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
So the generator has to go on, which... Where the hell's the generator? Is that outside? Oh, it's right here. Ah, okay. Fixed generator. Perfect. Aha! Perfect. Okay. So that helps us out with that. Pump is on. I feel like there's something we're supposed to do. Let's go fill up our gas. I feel like maybe we're supposed to go to that garage, but let's fill up our gas first. Get that sorted out. And then we'll go from there, I think. Aha! That was a quick bit of gas.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance.
Yeah?
Any
I've
good
never played.
investigation
It's the first
would
time
have
I've played
to
it.
start there.
I want to go to the garage for a moment, just to because there's for power. I want to be able to go turn on the power for that. But yeah, this game is cool. Also, you can't turn on the power for the. Wait a second. Okay, so interesting. All right, let's keep going. This game's pretty cool. How you doing, Kill the Lamb? Besides killing the lamb. So I thought maybe that would raise it or something. Oh, here we are. Aha! Perfect.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would come in handy at some point.
So what do you like about this game? Oh, maybe we could smash a window. So yeah, what do you like about this game? Nice. 3 years. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Oh shit, there goes my other microphone. Ah, where you live. I'm over in Edmonton, so I like that it's a Canadian game, though. Well, I can't wait to play more of it. It's really cool to me. I have one friend, my buddy Shane. It sounds like it goes by Shanela's games, but it's Shane games. He really likes this game, from what I could tell when I watched his stream last. So the driving's a bit hard for me because I'm not a great driver, but all right, next location we're going to. I like the narration too. It kind of reminds me of Stanley Parable a little bit. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse right now. Thinking maybe controller
Carl
might
was
be better.
beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had sought.
All right, let's keep going. It's a really cool game. I have to admit. I have no idea how many hours it is though. Ooh, that's close. It depends on the game though. If it's in first person, I'll play with keyboard and mouse. If it's in third person, I like to play with controller. Just how I am. Great glitch. Can we go up? Nope. Okay. So now we... Yeah, I can tell. Dupaper's Clinic. I spoke a little bit of French. I butchered the alphabet a lot, but...
Finding a locked door in the country is not that big of a deal. Carl knew a key had to be hidden nearby.
Medical
There
emergency in
should
town.
be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
Medical emergency in town. The doctor there is sick. I'll be back soon. If he dies, I won't be returning. I'll have to replace him. Shit. Shit, just can't break open a window. Fuck that shit. Wasting my time. Or waiting time out. But yeah, this game very much reminds me of Stanley Parable with the vanishing of Ethan Carter. Please use the other door. Aha!
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, The place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
Another game I like is Long Dark.
The injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to Merbromen, smudged all over their injuries.
Never did quite catch her name. The men called her Lure. She had a neck wound. There was so much blood, and the bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hidden the cerebellum. It was hopeless. She had her cardiac arrest. The men had found her like this. They said, I doubt it, but in a small town like this, it's usually best to turn a blind eye. I've been told to step back from sending out the death certificate. The whole thing sickens me. No medical explanation whatsoever can explain why old Rosaire is still alive. As we in trade say, the only way to cure him is to kill him. All of her symptoms point to the same root cause. She's pregnant. She refuses it. She denies it. I'm willing to bet her husband is not the father. Let's just hope it's not Everett Lockhart, though, or she would have an illegitimate child and syphilis on her hands. William Justice
There
Hamilton.
was no doubt that the doctor and Hamilton knew each other very well.
Haughty. Can't be cured. Chronic foot pain. Can't walk long distances. Rich. I'll cure him of that one day. The humor in this game is pretty good, actually.
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine. The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupré who had hit him head-on at the village border?
Huh.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
Shit. But yeah, this game's pretty cool. I like it a lot, actually. It doesn't look this big from here. The doctor's apparently fascinated by history. Store in a cool with constant temperature, they said. Have you played The Long Dark? Carl's inventory is full. What the fuck? I'm definitely going to need that first aid kit, though. Should at least get me. Yeah, it's one of those games that you kind of do give up after a while, but I love still playing it from time to time.
A communist manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book? Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution.
Nope.
It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty.
The history of Hitherto existing society is the history of class struggles: freeman and slave, patrician and plebeian, lord and serf, guildmaster and journeyman. In a word, oppressor and oppressed stood in constant opposition to one another, carried on an uninterrupted, now hidden, now open fight. A fight that each time ended either in revolutionary reconstitution of society at large or in common ruin of the contending classes. In the earlier epochs of history, we find almost everywhere a complicated arrangement of society into various orders, a manifold gradation of social rank. In ancient Rome, we have patricians, knights, plebeians, slaves, and in the Middle Ages, feudal lords, vassals, guildmasters, journeymen, apprentices, serfs. In almost all of these classes, again, subordinate gradations. Or gradations? Yeah, no clue. Why is it not letting me fucking read further? Huh, okay, so there's only one page to that. Interesting. All right, yeah, so Kona. It's if anybody's wondering what the heck this is, it's
a chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Nope. We're playing a game called Kona. It's basically a game that takes place in northern Quebec, here in Canada. And you are a private eye named Carl. Something.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Attach wire. 2 matches, and it's not really an open world game. I wouldn't even call it a point and click game. It's really it's not even a crafting. Like, it's hard to explain what type of game this actually would be. I think. I think Kill the Lamb might be able to explain a little bit better since they've seemed to play it. They've played it way more than I have at this point. There isn't enough. That's cool music though. It's definitely something different, interesting though. It's different. It's different than not than what I usually play, but it's different from what I've been playing lately. Lately, I've been playing Battlegrounds and things like that, and I kind of just wanted a different style game. I wanted something that had a bit more purpose to it, really. All right, so we have a doctor who's possibly insane, although I could be wrong. Elements of survival. There you go. Well, thank you.
Carl felt like he knew the doctor now. His belongings had spoken lengths about him. But what Carl had heard worried him.
Okay, so we got a doctor to deal with. I should probably... I don't know. It says blind, so I don't really want help too much, but I am wondering from Lamb, would it make more sense to go grab my truck? Because... Well, strictly for the fact that I don't want to die. I haven't saved in a bit either. Oh, can't save. Alright, so... Okay, so we got a... Ooh. Feels like I'm playing fucking Vanishing of Ethan Carter and Skyrim again. Ooh, okay, that's cold. You don't remember? Okay. No worries, no worries. I just don't want to, you know, realize, oh yeah, I could have explored more. It's like, oh, shit. I mean, realistically on the map, we've got a decent amount. So we need to get up to... Ooh, I don't know. Maybe going over here might help? I don't... Oh, hello. Do we have that crowbar still? We should still have that crowbar, right? We should still have that crowbar, right? In our inventory. Shit, where's my crowbar? Fuck. Oh, crowbar, there it is. Oh, you don't even have to... Painkillers and Polaroid film. Okay, cool. Wish we had some food or something. It's so much the long dark in me, like I said. So it's trying to remember things. It's a little bit fuzzy. For, like, not fuzzy, but it's like the style of game I play, like, just wanting... There's just elements of other games that come into play, and it's like, okay, well, I could...
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
It's true, it is freezing. We're very likely to die. Our truck is... Our truck's kind of far. Actually, we're going to go to the Bluane residence and see... We have a log, which is good. It's definitely getting cold, though. We're going to need to go down this residence. House of the Patriots.
Carl was used to strange phenomena. But a chunk of ice like this? As if an iceberg came out of the ground? That was a first.
Cigarettes, outhouse. I don't think we need cigarettes. Probably going to need to trade those, honestly. Cool.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Curdled milk, ugh. That's not pleasant.
It est Jean Blouin.
Jean Blouin.
Seems like that pig had a name after all.
Jean Blouin. So it already expired. So it doesn't have an automobile license anymore.
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
Why wash dishes when clean ones are in with reach? I actually do gotta clean my room up a bit. It's a bit of a mess now. Those fireworks? I thought those were fireworks. I like that. Litten tea. Instead of Lipton. I'm kind of dorky at times. I should probably start a fire here soon. A gun rack. A gun rack. It's great. We have a Ver Caribou.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death. Carl figured this recipe wasn't meant to yield a refined nectar.
White whiskey, too much isn't a valid quantifier for that. Sherry wine for added mellowness. Spices to just taste just a tiny bit. This isn't a stew. See, gin fizz. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places.
Led Zeppelin.
The man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him.
So he just has the albums and he remembers the music by hand or something? I don't fucking know. All right, let's warm up a bit because we're definitely cold. We could definitely use the heat. Just from how insane we're going. Which is good because it warms up the place we're at. But we're still gonna have to.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol
Chores
alone
are overrated.
was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Saving. Okay, so.
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
All right, well, we haven't found anything of importance here. So let's pop to our journal. See if anything came up. So a case of vandalism. Let's read here. So son of a wealthy Chicago banker, Hamilton made his own gold rush in the north of Quebec, where he established a copper mine and helped his family's small fortune thrive. You can't make a fortune without breaking a few lives. That's the saying Hamilton lives by. The expansion of his copper mine certainly did not help him make any new friends. Of course not. No. Hamilton is accusing the Cree people of attacking his estate, especially his luxurious hunting lodge somewhere north of... That's right. Yet another way to make friends. The Cree certainly do not hold him dear. His mind's probably upset the Great Spirit. The vandalism case is definitely good for me. It needs the eye of a professional. I'm meeting Hamilton at the general store. I was here to investigate some window smashers, and I ended up with a dead body in my hands. Hamilton was murdered. I need to shed some light on this. What an upgrade. I love his sarcasm. It's great. An accident. Haven't been shooken up since Korea. Who is the driver of the other car? Whoever it was, they don't have a snowball's chance in hell if they intended to continue on foot. Besides, why did they leave so suddenly? A nice little bit of poetry on the back of a beautiful face. That reckless driver was also a melancholic. Iron lockbox. A lockbox. Would it be wrong to look inside? Surely I would find some clue as to who the reckless driver was. I'd still need to find that key though, which we did. I knew I'd seen the girl from the car somewhere. The same picture was at the doctor's office. I needed to figure out what this all means. Would this be enough to post it? Would this be enough to post it that the doctor is a melancholic, and that the melancholic is a reckless driver? Elementary, my dear journal. In the box, I found a state of affair, no less. Hamilton wanted to expose some shady activity by enemies of democracy. I still need to figure out why the hell this message ended up on the doctor's hands. The reckless driver was definitely a fugitive running from the scene of the crime, still covered in Hamilton's blood. What a mess. Cold mystery. Where's all this snow coming from? They say the fall is unpredictable this season, but something else. I saw some weird ice earlier that seemed to be lit from up within. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know the chemical process in which the pictures reveal invisible prints. I have to say it looks entirely supernatural. Caribou footprints? Okay, so quite a bit left. Hamilton's murder. All right. Everything. This is like my luck. An envelope torn open addressed to the Secret Service. If I remember correctly, this whole thing is more intricate than it seems. Is getting rid of the murder weapon by putting it in the mailbox really the best way? There was most likely won't be any prints on it. I would have paid to see the postman's face when he found the thing, though. Another envelope addressed to Va from the Secret Service. There's a key inside. The killer must have not known it was there, or they would have taken it. I'm one step ahead of them. I can easily trace back the chain of events. Hamilton wants to send a very confidential denunciation letter to the Secret Service in Ottawa. He's planning on sending the letter inside of a lockbox and to send the key separately. It's cumbersome, but he's doing what he can. But something throws him off while he's in a hurry. He locks everything, and mails the key, but the box somehow ends up in the killer's hands. Isabel's picture being in the reckless driver's car suggests Dr. Broper has something to do with all of this. All that's left is to figure out his exact role. According to the doctor's medical file on Hamilton, the two men seemed to get along pretty well. Were they friends? Hamilton had so few. It's never good to disclose communist ties in a small village like this where established order is fiercely defended. Was it only intellectual curiosity on the doctor's part or actual convictions? Giles Lachance went to the doctors. Now I need to know if the doctor saw Giles or Gillies. I know how to lead the perfect investigation. Okay. So, the young woman. This file seems incomplete. Who is this crew woman? What happened to her? Everything points to a certain death, but no death certificate. I'm no doctor, but I know fresh blood when I see it. Someone bled profusely in the office less than 2 days ago. Nothing weird about that, unless... He really looks like a private detective, I swear to God. Okay. So that's our doctor. Okay. Eugene Blouet. Spans a crook and a scoundrel like him. Okay. So that's everything from our case that we have so far. So I really don't think there's anything else that we really can do at this point. I think we've discovered everything. Oh, hello. What? Oh, I totally thought that was a thing I could click. All right, so we've discovered there's a lot more going on in this, in this area than we initially figured, but still, it's quite a bit. Okay, so we're nice and toasty and warm. Still don't have our sanity. Also,
that truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber.
all right, well,
With that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
so I think we need to grab ourselves our truck because honestly, going on through these woods doesn't really do a whole lot for us. So I think we need to wait, oh, wasting ink here. So you said I'd photograph footprints next to the blue iced campfire outside. Oh, yeah. But those are my footprints, though. These ones? Actually, okay. Yeah, I'll follow them. Thanks. I was actually going to get to that, but thank you. I kind of still need my truck, though. Oh, what? That was weird. So they just stop. Or they go over here. Okay. Well, that's... They stopped. No, and then they start here again. Then they go over here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I just don't want to waste my film, right? But I'm going to keep following. Thanks, though. Also, Kibble I haven't seen you around here till today, so, I mean, if you're liking the stream, please give it a follow. My goal is to hit 1,000 followers. I mean, go beyond that, but 1,000 would be nice. I've been doing this for 6 years, pretty much. As it ups my self-esteem! And stuff. It's probably going to be a red herring, and they're probably going to lead nowhere. Be a giant waste of time. Close to 1,000. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Shit. Almost 6 years. 6 years here in July. Actually, won't be streaming as much. I will be on... Oh, hello. Oh, I thought that was a... Hey, look, it's Pokeballs now. I've got a practicum in radio production. I'm just trying to sort out the finances very soon here. Supposed to start on May 1st, but it might be a little bit later than that, but I'm going to be working at least as an intern at a major market radio station, as I went to school for that.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Did not feel so. Wow, thanks for the great dialogue there, Mr. Narrator. Okay. So, I don't like to beg for followers or anything. I'm just saying, if you're liking it, just hit that follow button. You can see more. I also got a Twitter, socials, all that jazz. It did snow, actually. It's a funny story. It did snow here in Canada, or here in Edmonton, a few days ago, actually. It was weird. It snowed in April, for Pete's sake. I don't know why. So I'm going to ask you, since you've completed this, did you enjoy the ending? Obviously, without going into spoilers, since I do want to actually try to enjoy this blind. But did you like the ending, or did you feel it was kind of... Shit. Very close to death at this point. Okay. I'm off. Okay. Well, then we're both in the same boat. How many hours would you say you're in? Huh. Dear Mr. Lamont, here's a spark plug you ordered from your Olympic Ski-Doo. This model is being very popular. Being very popular has made it difficult to find a brand new part as quick as possible. Usual, you were using the garage, blah, 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 blah. Thank you.
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
Cool, this yuck. So this track stop. The track stop here. There we are.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
Hamilton, Repo. Hamilton, I won't be your dog anymore. Whew. Very cold. Dear Mr. Limeroth, following up your
Roswell, Atamipek, same story. Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies.
I'm afraid that your police cannot support your claim alleging the sudden disappearance of a man who came from outer space on your village's territory. Manifestly, what happened to Roswell in New Mexico left a deep impression on you, and we would have urged you to consult with a physician as soon as possible. Regarding future potential complaints, let it be known that the judicial desert of Abiatu. Well, let it be known that the do not believe in little green men. Pierre Valjean. There we are.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer.
Very
What
odd.
was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Suspension. The suspension has way too many parts. Taking a puzzle apart is easy, but putting it back together, another story. I patched everything up by closing the tracks. Everything I left them close by. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. I'm misplacing parts of the machine. Machine came to help me to work on machine yesterday afternoon. For the most part, he helped me chug my bottles down to the last drop. I think we tried to ski or something, but yeah, I still haven't found the ones we lost in the process. That would make a nice beach chair pad. Need to get all the parts to reassemble it. This lamp is pretty well made, suitable for use even in the harshest of winters. I think I'll place it on my top secret prototype in the garage. Space has got to be pitch black and damn cold after all. I have to hurry up and fix this machine as if I'm to travel around the powder snow all winter. Alright, I've managed to untangle and replace the brakes cables. Dead on time for October. Now, how about a nice and light blanket of early snow to let the fun begin? No, it's December 1969. Stunts. They're a blast when you're 12 and you go ahead and break your brother's old bicycle, I suppose. Well, I managed to damage my beautiful brand new snowmobile after only 2 days of acrobatics. Sorry. Fix it up will take a while. I'm thinking a year at the very least, damn it. March 9th, 1970. I need to get my hands on that yellow suit, including the helmet that goes with it, just like in the ad. I'll order them from the Bay. September 1970. I think I'm done. All that's left is install all the parts, get the spark plug ordered back in August, and still haven't received. Find the snowmobile's ignition key. I think it's on my bunch of keys, which should be on the generator powering my top secret workshop down south, in which I'm working on my equally top secret machine. Anyways, I gotta find that key. Now that I've siphoned off this snowmobile's gas to feed my truck, I'll have to refuel it if I'm to wander in the snowbanks at some point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Provisional Empire, Kill the Lamb. And thank you for upping my self-esteem. Cool. Well, thank you for the follow. I'm a variety streamer, so I play pretty much everything I can. Well, not everything, but I play a lot of stuff. One hammer. Can I break a window? No, it's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. 10 Polaroid. Nice. Alright, we're warmed up, which is good.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area.
Clearly.
Were those pins pointing to places of interest? Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
How many pins are there? Wait a second, hold on. So right there. okay. It's a cave. I think I already went there. I'm not really sure what else I'm supposed to do here. Blueprints are a weird spaceship.
If some daring person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight.
It doesn't taste better if it changes the color and size. We're definitely dealing with someone who's insane. I'll say that right now. We are definitely dealing with someone who is insane. Snowmobile ski.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
Flip up gas can. Oh, what's up with that music? It's kind of annoying. Oh, hello.
The man seemed petrified in ice. What Carl saw terrified him, and he didn't know if it was the fear or the cold that was responsible for his hair standing on end all over his body. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to be defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
What the shit? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. What the fuck? Is this a Witcher now? What on earth? That's weird. What the fuck is going on? Oh.
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
What the hell is with this game?
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
Okay. Okay, oh, weird. Headlight, alright.
The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least.
Don't need
It
duct tape.
felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Weird game.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles. Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Odd. Okay. So, I don't know where I'm supposed to... Necessary this time. Of course it's unnecessary. One game I really enjoyed was, oh, I need 2 skis. Somewhere around here is another ski. And I don't know where.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
Trying to find everything else. Duct tape. Perfect. There's something that needed duct tape earlier. Painkiller, phone.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
Package route.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
Hardware. Okay. Thank you, Finn, for the host. What the shit?
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
What am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe smack? I don't... Okay, so I repaired the shit. I repaired it. So maybe that would have done something. I don't know. Handlebars. Oh, okay. Hmm. Fuck, I don't know, man. There's a bench around here. Oh, what? Oh, I totally didn't see that. Now you can go on the roof. What is this, fucking CSGO now? I saw something in the
Carl
woods.
had no idea how to interpret a message like that.
On
On the surface,
Hold on.
it seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel. The
Huh.
entire thing, being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton, seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
Yeah. I saw something in the woods on the solemn day of October 6, 1970. No man should ever see. The aliens are here. They are roaming in our woods. They will invade us all from down here to sunny Mexico. They're massive, twice as tall as a man, and they're half man, half caribou, half wolf. I'm sure that I saw them. That means they broke their military code. They are after me. If you're reading this, it's too late. I've already been in the planet Elohim to be experimented upon in the lab. You punished me for not doing anything when I witnessed that murder yesterday when I saw William Hamilton kill someone. Farewell. Oh, okay. Weird. Well, we're clearly doing with a nut job here.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Clearly not, but like, not really sure what else I can do. Empty bottle. There's no tires around here. There's no. Oh. The ski. Right. I don't know.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles. Nice carillon. They say it's supposed to soothe the soul. But with this powerful gale that seemingly never sleeps, it was far more likely to get on anyone's nerves.
Probably.
The man has a passion for intergalactic things. Back then, people were obviously scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit
One isn't a
fear
fun
as
up
well.
fight.
Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
Apple Jacques. I love the little subtle touches in this game. Oh, hello. There's nothing in there. Nope. Huh. Dude just has an empty lock. Okay. Well, I'm sure there's something. Let's see. Garlic to repel vampires or else. Alright, well, now what? Let's keep going. find the bench. To find the fucking bench. That's what I'm looking for, is the bench. Where the fuck is an umbrella here? Oh, there it is. Aha! Perfect. Oh, shit. Need a track? Where the fuck am I supposed to get a track from? Is that it there? Huh. Okay. Maybe it's on the roof. I don't know. Shit. Maybe it is on the roof. I honestly don't know. Shit. What the fuck is a track? There's nothing here. The hell is this track? Probably up there. I totally didn't even notice the ladder there. The bike and stuff. Oh, wait a second. Okay, dumb idea. Well, mostly dumb idea. Let's keep see. Maybe it's. Equipment. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm looking for a track, yeah, sure, but now what?
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
Well, there's nothing else here. That's the thing.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
I don't know. Where the hell is the track? Spark plug.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Hmm. Well, there we go. Oh, hello. It's a wolf.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Well, I didn't think that would happen. Anyways, we're not dead yet, so we're fine.
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt. Someone had been buried here. Someone whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now? Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog.
Let's go over here. So we're gonna go to the secret project area, it looks like. Cool.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
And fast, because he's dying. I actually like to see this area without the snow on it. I'm curious what it would actually look like. Okay.
Cold turned into pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Nothing. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay, well, it's broken. Fuck, I gotta get there somewhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Shit. I might just have to start a fire over there. I don't know right now. Come on, come on. Very close to death. Please tell me there's...
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose? So that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it.
Fuck! Of course I died. Shit. Shit, I knew that was coming. Okay, well, anyways, now that we're not wasting time, we're just gonna run for it. Fuck. Shit, that happened. 5:13 in the morning. Okay.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Just keep going. We'll figure it out. No shit.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Yeah, so you actually have to kill them first. Okay.
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt. Someone had been buried here. Someone whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now? Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later?
That's a good question.
Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog.
Shit, can't save. Alright, well, fuck. Just so I'm not wasting time again.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe
Right.
behind it.
Got it.
Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
Yeah, we're okay for health. Or for heat.
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose? So that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it.
Shit. I don't know what the fuck to do. Power. Okay, so let's see. Fuck's sakes, really? Shit, hold on.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
I don't know, man. How the fuck do you... Oh. Okay. Thank you for the host.
Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat, but not as much as his freezing hands.
Cool. Okay, so this drops from here, then goes here, then goes here. Hold on a second. That ends positive. So I follow that, and then that leads here, so this should be positive. Okay, so that goes there. That's fine, because that leads to positive. Okay. And for negative, well, this one just follows. That follows there, which goes there, then goes around, which goes... How the fuck does that... How does that not... How does that work? What the fuck am I supposed to do? The fuck do you do? don't know, man.
The machine seemed to work. Carl sent out an SOS. No reply.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck do I do? I set the positive. Yeah, let's set the positive. And then this one set the negative. Wait. Nope. Fuck's sakes. I don't know, man. I'm gonna look say Kona wire. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, man.
Electric circuit puzzle that we need to resolve. So first showing how to do this. use this valve. And this valve.
How the fuck? All right. So let's see how they do it. So that's plus. I don't know why. I don't know how the fuck logic works.
Valve. This
The valve.
valve.
Okay, let's see.
And this. And this.
Okay, let's try this again.
And
Cool. I don't know how I didn't get it earlier, but
Open sesame. At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
all right, let's warm up before we head back. I don't know how that warms us up, but that does for whatever reason. Cool. All right, that's done. So now we have to find the track. Oh, we see how that fire's still not out yet. Hmm. All right, let's leave. Cool. So that was that. I'm sick of the winter so far. Alright. So I've been playing this for a while. Decent uptime on it. Okay. So yeah, we're playing a game called Kona. I legitimately would never figure that out. That puzzle. Sadly. It's not as bad as the long dark for the cold though. Ice Cave, Luane. Alright. We got his key, so now we need to go find the track. What? No fucking way. I didn't bring my truck over here, so the game automatically brings your truck too. Sweet. But I did not bring my truck over here. At all, actually. Now, last thing we need to find is that... Need to find the track. We can't exactly find the track. Still can't find the track. Everything's around here, but I can't find it. I looked in the garage, there's nothing there.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Can't use that lawnmower. Play skis, like... Can't find it.
Sheets of metal everywhere. Was Carl out of touch with current home improvement trends? Or perhaps this was meant to protect against residual radiation? Gamma rays?
Huh. I don't know what else I'm fucking looking for anymore. Like, I'm looking for the track. Yes, I know that part, but... Is it in there? Where did I deal with all of this? Alright, well... Really? I didn't see it there.
Hey!
Hi. It says it's right. Where the fuck? It says the track is... Oh, huh, there it is. So it is.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and the key.
How are you
And this
today,
thing would
brother?
run perfectly.
Busy.
All he needed to do now was to find all that.
So I just need a gas canister. Hmm. Rosaire's house. Haven't actually been to Rosaire. Alright. So, let's see here. Okay. So let's go to the next area, which is to Rosaire's, because we actually haven't explored his house yet. So I thought maybe it was there. Anyways, that's all I wanted to know. Shit. Alright, well, we're good. That's creepy. Answer your question, I'm fine. I'm just playing this.
Is this a new game?
Relatively new, yes. It's called Kona. Alright, so, let's see here. Well, fuck. So we gotta go to Rosaris' place, which isn't too far. Okay. Be on our left? Yep, it's on our left. Well, close to our left anyways. We were a little off. It's okay. Yeah, we could have just drove right up. Oh well. We'll be alright. Wow. Alright, well. It's right. Okay, so we actually probably should have driven up a bit, but it is not the end of the world.
I've been on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling kind.
Cool. I didn't realize I was on Discord, to be honest, so I'm kind of immersed in this game, so I'm not going to be talking a whole lot through into Discord, just so you know. But if you have a question, ask
It's
me.
okay. It's okay.
Oh! What? Fuck!
Oh, mon bonhomme.
Oh, shit. The guy who just tried to shoot me.
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retentisse par ici. Moi te dire, je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du
That's
doigt.
it.
et puis
I
bang,
was
bang,
gonna
bang, si
say,
ça
if you don't
s'approche,
want me here, I'll leave.
Okay.
So you don't want me here?
Well, it's not that. I'm just immersed in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nothing personal. I'm really just immersed in this game.
Dans mon temps, c'était comme si
There's a lot of dialogue, so.
hier fort, puis on avait le bon lieu de notre bord.
Anyways, I'll talk to you later, man.
No, I said if you don't want me here, I'll leave.
I'm saying I don't want to talk right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm streaming, so, and this game has a lot of dialogue. So sorry, Ben.
Okay.
GG laugh. I hate you, Slaw. I hate you.
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou. Puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guinées.
Trying to fight. I don't fucking caribou.
Vois-tu le livre là? C'est le Wendigo. Ouais, le Wendigo.
Well, that's what we're going up against. All right. There was a time when hate waged war. Our hunters could decimate the great wolves who had taken our children. Our warriors could snap the necks of the cowards who had reached for our supplies. The deafening sound of rock and bone breaking was enough to satiate the hate. The rivers of blood would express our remorse and apologies. Thus was balance maintained. Then came the whites.
Il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
Legend of the Wendigo dates back to a time before what anyone but the tallest trees can remember, a time of great cold and great aspirations, when ships came and spewed men in their fire cannons, plague and spinelessness. Balance broke forever, and the dead bodies were piling up our ancestral lands. Too many bodies covered in moss, too much blood spilled on our stone. Our bone-breaking hate did not suffice any longer. One day, a young warrior who lost everything, nieces, brothers, and parents and hope, fell to his knees in the middle of a small clearing covered in blood of his fiancée, killed after having crossed the path of some whites passing by.
Vois que t'as pas mieux à faire.
He had seen everything and called to the Great Spirit, called out to him with words that came so naturally to him, words that could only create a great river of blood and guts and terrifying roar of screams. He called out for a force that no one had before. He became Wendigo. The whites were decimated under the icy claws of the Wendigo. The great tide of blood even pushed a few ships back out to sea. But the Wendigo was not yet done with his vengeance, for as long as the heart of one of his fiance's murderers still beat on Creed territory, he would prevail. The elders say that it was a force of the ancestors returned to nature that turned the young warrior. In this clearing where many ancestors had been buried in centuries past, a clearing now covered in blood spilled unjustly in a time where too many bodies were being buried. The ancestors heard the cries of the young warrior. Only a remarkable time like this could the Wendigo have been born. Hey, Kappa. His vengeance satiated. The warrior became Wendigo, went to rest forever. His frozen heart melted and disappeared, much like the real snow came the spring. The storm had befallen the Cree lands, faded as well. There was much celebration, balance had been restored, but the whites came back too. White hatred is never satisfied by rock and bone turned to dust. They arrived by the hundreds, armed with guns and torches, burned out every village, raped every woman, smashed the head of every newborn, tortured every man that fell into their grips. Now, never before had unbalance been so deep for the Cree peoples, and ever since it has been told that one should be satisfied with the rivers of blood brought by hatred, spiteful the wrongfulness done to them, because remarkable hate comes at a far too steep a price. The Wendigo was never invoked again, but in the hearts of the Cree people remained a fear that one day a young warrior would once again call out with remarkable hate, because they know through the wisdom brought by this legend that the Wendigo would prevail, but that this victory would come at a great cost. The whites would come back, the whites would rule, none would be spared. I'm doing good. We're playing a game called Kona. It's a very interactive game. A lot of dialogue. Takes place in Quebec. Northern Quebec, so. So I've got to go look for a gas can.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
So I've got to find a gas can.
Beau bonnet du beau temps. Puis ma ceinture, où est-ce que je glissais mon plat. Le monde.
Anyways, how you doing? What have you been up to, Cap? I haven't seen you here in a while. And Redbeard, I didn't want to be rude. I apologize if I was. I was I just don't want to talk to anyone while I play this game. I honestly forgot I was in Discord. Legitimately. Shit. Coral! Coral! I have this shed over here. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Of course I have to go fucking find a key.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
So, I think I might know the final boss of this, or whatever you want to call it. But I'm still excited about the journey. You know, even if you know the destination, the journey is always what the game is about, you know? So we need to get our ass to... we need to get back to Blue Ant, I think it was? Or Blaz. I don't know where we're going. There's a dude who's making stuff. We need to go back to him. There we are. Some logs. All right. We can get ourselves a coat, which would be good. We definitely need a coat. So there's a guy. So let's see here. Where is the... I think we need a bottle. I think we're gonna need a bottle. So we're going across this bridge. Eastern Antepeak. All right, let's back. So the whole purpose. Okay, so let me talk about the story for a sec. So the story of this game is you're a private investigator who's come out to, I don't know exactly what you're doing, but you've come out to this place in northern Quebec to meet with your employer, who is found dead inside a gas station. So you find him dead inside the general store. So you find him, like I said, dead inside that general store. And so your whole goal is to is to basically find out what's going on, because you got a mystery on your hands, basically. And figure out, what the hell's going on and get to the bottom of things. So that's what your goal is in this game. So this is the general store. Give me a second while I figure out where I'm going. Shit. Fuck. I think you're ready for the host. So yeah, that's what you're doing. You're basically you are exploring this area, trying to get to the bottom of what the hell is actually going on. You basically you're driving down this place to come meet your guy, and you get hit by a car and there's an accident, or you get into an accident, and you wake up and there's like snow everywhere, and there's a blizzard going. So again, what you're doing is you're just I'm a little tired. So what you're doing is you're just trying to figure out what the hell has actually been going on in this county, basically, out in the country. Bla's house. Or Blaze.
A wintry atmosphere surrounded the house. The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty.
I actually haven't been here yet, so. Someone ran out of time packing his luggage. So basically what we're doing, like I said, is we're learning how
The key, which seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier et Fils. A company name.
So it's a French game.
Better keep an eye open.
But
businesses weren't exactly numerous around these parts. A pay stub for some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work. Alexandre Blais
This was in
felled
1970,
trees
by
and
the way.
chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils.
So that's why everything looks a lot older. Apparently there's food you can actually eat in this. But it is cold as balls. Power works, which is nice. You have journal entries and whatnot to read, and Louise diary. Feel the worst for Alexander. He hardly gets any sleep, though I thought it was work. Oh, and it seems to be far worse than that. From dusk till dawn, he stares into the void. He barely speaks to me. His son asked him to play the ball, and he didn't say a word. And then that way he has to glance at the window. Last night I heard him mumble in his sleep. He's coming, he murmured. I don't know why, but those words left a deep impression on me. He woke up shortly after, covered in sweat. Couldn't remember his dream, obviously. He didn't go back to sleep after that chain smoking the night away over the window. He told me to pack my things this morning. Wonder why. Does he himself know? We're waiting, but for what? I feel dread. So there's a lot of deep shit that goes on in this game. Creepy TV. What the fuck? Creepy TVs are always creepy. Wolf. Pretty sure I closed that door behind me. Alright, let's warm ourselves up. Bulbasaur. Oh, isn't that perfect? Over the last few days, a lack of resources forced the death investigation of Pierre Blas come to a halt. The autopsy of the body conducted over the last few weeks didn't reveal any clue that could have helped the investigators. Refused to comment on what would happen next. This new development is happening in the context of the hypothesis of an accident, which is still, in spite of skepticism expressed by the local population, the ongoing official cause of death provided by the authorities. The incident is said to have occurred in the forest surrounding Lake Amadapatek. Pierre Blas was found, or Blaze was found lifeless 2 weeks ago near the footpath leading to the soon-to-be restarted copper mine. Blaze, an engineer by training who was working on behalf of the consortium headed by William Hamilton, was reportedly in charge of the development plans surrounding the reopening of the mine. At first, the police had disclosed that the body had been desecrated. Today, the official version is that it was partly devoured by beasts, hence the original assumption that a crime had been committed. Crazy. So what do you guys think is the story of this game? What do you think is going on in the background? Bit of reading to pass the time. Move several times.
The spirograph amused Carl. It was a nice modern toy, aside from being repetitive by nature and completely useless. Still, it found its way into many Quebecois homes.
So I think there's
Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
I think it's something to do with the occult or something like that. I think someone's, I don't know. Les Monstres. Oh shit. Monster. Maybe there's more to that Wendigo theory than I thought. Hey Ollie. Maybe there's more to that theory than we once thought. Only tormented mind smoke in bed. It's true. Alright, well, I'll see if there's anything else here. It's here. I'll keep looking, but I don't think so. Oh, okay, maybe not. My sweet Marie, please excuse my handwriting. I'm in a hurry. I have to leave for North Maniston and with Mom and Mr. Roy. As they say, it's far too dangerous around here these days. I don't know how much is but what's going on because Mom won't tell me anything in an attempt to reassure me. But all I know is she has the exact same expression on her face as when I startled her. Dad and Mr. Roy aren't coming because they have gone to get Mr. Latrance. Really, as my grandmother lives in a very big house in northern Maniston. Be welcome there. I must go now. Quite literally, your friend, Martin. Okay.
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
That's true. Don't just leave a boot there. Alright, nothing there. Empty bottle, perfect. First thing you're going to do when you have a hammer. Nope. Try crowbar. Nothing. Playing a game called Kona. It's a game that takes place in Quebec in 1970. Northern Quebec specifically. And you are a private investigator named Carl. Yeah, the last name, obviously, but right now I'm just looking for a gas canister. Or not a gas can. I'm looking for a another house to be able to go buy, or be able to trade for this guy's. Well, basically another house because this guy will trade me it for a coat. There's not the house, but they'll trade me a bottle of booze basically for a jacket, which we need because it's freezing out. So we're gonna go to our next place. So hopefully you're enjoying the ride. This game is really cool, actually. I'm gonna forget. I know I'm gonna forget. So before I forget. Well, that was useless. Oh no. Still useless. I just have a habit of forgetting to check mailboxes in games. Did a lot in Fallout, but okay. All right, so let's open up our map here. So let's go back this way. Back to that house, which isn't too far from us, which is nice. And then soon we'll make a left-hand turn, I believe. Right-hand turn, right? No, we'll go straight, actually. Shit. So it's an exploration game with some survival elements. It's not the long dark level of survival in winter, but it's definitely a yeah, I went. There we go. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Supposed to go this way. Here we are. This is the bridge I wanted. So like I said, it's a really interesting game. You can get it on Steam right now for like 20-ish bucks, I think. Alright, let's check the map. Alright, the dock's over there, which means Blue Ain is over down there. Okay. Well, anyways, we did some exploring. So like I said, it's a rather interesting game overall. One of the coolest ones I've played in a while. It was in development for quite a long time too. I actually had someone who's said it's they love it because they are Quebecois, and yeah. Thank you for the host, Faithless. Like I said, it's not the Long Dark. So if you're expecting, you know, a game like the Long Dark, then you're gonna be disappointed. But I think it's definitely something worth trying once, you know, and seeing what you think of it. Because it is. I think it's only really good for one play through. But I have no idea even how far I am in it. I still have to go explore the upper areas up there. So I haven't even been there yet. So I've only really explored this lower area, really. Here we are. I don't think I ever went over here. No, I see it. I don't think I ever. Oh, it's just a. Okay, so. And these show up too. They're really cool though. Ah, yes, we made it back. Alright. So we need a bottle to prepare caribou. Good, now we can get a coat from the old man. Perfect. Wasn't anything else I needed here. And there's also a narrator that we'll talk to every so often. He'll narrate basically what you're doing. Like, Carl didn't want to do that. Carl didn't want to do that. This, that, whatever.
Carl felt that it was
There you go.
mission accomplished, with the wicked nectar in his hand.
There's an example of that. I think it's pretty good storytelling, to be honest. I think it works well for what it's... Yes, we're driving backwards, sue me. You're realistic, you cannot see anything in front in your mirrors. I'm a better driver looking backwards than I am looking forward, or reversing than I am going forwards. The music gets kind of annoying a little bit after a while, but there we are. I made it to the old man's. Now I got a coat and hopefully a key. But I actually don't know. There's a shed here. There's a shed here, and I want to go into that shed. But let's go give the guy... Let's go give that guy his bottle of caribou. Caribou. Trade caribou for coat.
Ah, quand on cherche, on trouve. Parce que je t'aime bien à cette heure, je vais te dire quelque chose. Tu fais bien de prendre ma pénis. Parce que par là-bas, tu vas rencontrer un vrai froid. Un froid qui glace comme t'en as jamais connu dans ta vie.
Inspect. Interesting. I still can't find a key, though, for his other place. Oh.
Ben oui, une couche. Je peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi?
At least they cleaned it out.
Touche pas à ça, l'enfant. Tu pourrais te faire mal.
It's a toolbox. And I am an adult, mate. That lonely cucumber, though. And those noodles.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur. Dans mon temps, c'était comme sur l'image. On était vrais, fiers, forts, puis on avait le bon lieu de notre bord.
It's a pretty good photo. Or painting, I guess. I don't know. I can't find his key.
Hey, la Corriveau. Ben, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris. Squeak, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
I don't know what else to do. Go around, maybe? Well, at least I got gloves on. So I don't lose health as much. So I got gloves on, got a coat on. We're doing pretty good, actually. If I do say so myself, we're doing pretty good. We've got pretty much everything we need. Well, aside from fucking way inside. Seriously, we have no way inside to that shed. Do you guys have any ideas, do you think?
The old man's cabin had been very generous to Carl. He couldn't have asked for more.
Like, do you guys think that there might be, that I'm a little bit nuts, like thinking that there's more? Because I don't know. Because I want to get into that shed where I think might be a gas canister, but I don't know. Because I mean, sheds usually hold the gas cans. But there's no lock, or there's no key for it. So let's see here. What do we have? We could go. So we haven't went. Huh. So we could go up to Hamilton's, like, right away. And just take a chance on it and just go forward. That might just be the better idea, honestly. See, that's why I'm not a driver. I'd be terrible. So we're gonna take a right. All right, so we're gonna drive up to Hamilton's. It looks like. Yeah, we're gonna drive up to Hamilton's, and then we're gonna go from there. I guess figure out what we're looking for. I don't know what else really what to do. I mean, we're not going to find that snowmobile. You know, we're not going to be able to find the gas for that thing for a while. I like the music now, actually. It's kind of cool. So we're just going to follow it. Yeah, because I mean, that seems like it'd be the best strategy, right? Landslide. Hold on. All right, we got a journal entry here. Let's check our journal. All right, what does it say? But mad in exchange. Okay. All right, let's go forward.
The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone?
A lone boot and Polaroid film.
Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Interesting, okay. So we made some progress, which is cool. So basically, there's no one here. All right, so
There was only void where the road should be. Carl hated dead ends. He felt trapped. It was as if the road had drowned in the lake. He would have to find help by another road.
we can't continue forward. Well, I guess we could path it, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll have to. All right, cool. Let's go forward. The manual seems to be a Wilford Roy. Interesting.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry. But
Clear.
whoever did was heading into the woods.
Clearly.
Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
Okay. Let's follow this, I guess. Is this a walking simulator? I guess it is. Ice wall. What the fuck?
Carl knew why he was suddenly shivering. He was going back to the realm of visions. Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him.
That's a good question.
The phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest. Earlier, Carl had witnessed a tragedy that befell it.
Interesting, okay. What am I... supposed to do?
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
So, what now? Just vanished into it. Weird. Alright, let's go this way.
Numbness was giving way to awareness. The vision was wavering.
Okay, that was odd. Alright, let's keep going. I have to go this way, don't I? Honestly, I don't know right now. There's like a couple of them, but I don't... So there's one on that side. Okay, that's weird.
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
That's weird. I don't know, man. The woodlots, okay. Weird. I mean, not really weird, just unexpected, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. Another one of those crystals. Foot that way. Okay. So this is a... Oh.
Welcome to Alibaba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition.
Huh.
Surely Carl would find something worth his time in here.
Forest cabin key. To Paul and Jean-Pierre, don't forget to return the key to the cabin if you have to use it. Okay. Got a magnet. Nice. And Polaroid film. 6 matches. Perfect. Hardware. Don't see anything else of importance here. Just some fire starters. And was that it? Shit. Flares. More flares. I don't know what else I'm looking for. Say that and always find other stuff. So there's a cabin around here. Ah, it's over here. All right, great. I really like this music. Now that it's starting to grow on me more, like I love it. It kind of reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 5. Probably could have brought my truck too. In hindsight, I probably could have brought it out here. Oh well. She wanted to save. There's a cabin up here, it looks like. Yep, there's a cabin right there. Perfect. So I don't know. Here's what I think of Kona so far. It's a very interesting idea. What the fuck?
The crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this? Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black. Beware of close encounters of knee and furniture. Solitaire, a card game only hermits can truly enjoy. Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
Seriously, it reminds me so much of the Stanley Parable. Clean clothes. Still wet. So someone who's actually clearly been here. Log. Alright, I don't know. Is there anything else that we're really supposed to find? I mean, this is not the long dark. That's the thing I gotta keep telling myself. Everything has a purpose in this game. There has to be something in this cave, or inside this cabin. Duct tape, okay.
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
Well, we're at the cabin. Okay, so cabin B. Let's pop over to cabin B. We'll walk over there and see if there's anything. Okay, so there's nothing over here. So let's pop over, like I said, back to cabin. Go to cabin A and see if there's anything inside cabin A that's worth redeeming. And we'll check the trash cans as always, because there's sometimes might be an item or two. Just fire starters mostly. I don't know why you'd check out fire starters, but okay. What did I find so far? Well, I think I know the ending. With the final, I mean, the boss, I mean, or with the whatever, fuck, because it was on YouTube and I actually think. Oh, you're taking a break from playing. Okay. What did I find? Well, I've found cabin B. Found a shack with a key to a cabin in it, which I hope was cabin B, but it actually might have been cabin A. I found a coat. so I'm not freezing as much, which is nice. Found an ice wall. Some weird spirit stuff was going on too. I don't know what happened with that. Thank you for lurking though. I found an ice wall, and there was a spirit there were some spirits and visions and stuff, and one of the spirits went into the wall. It's a bit weird. But I didn't really find anything else. Like, we got a coat. We found the booze we needed for the coat. But nothing really else. Like, that's... I wish I could say there was more we found. How far are you in it? Have you... Because I was initially... My plan was to drive up to the estate. Go to Hamilton's estate and see what's up there. That was kind of my plan. But that didn't go so well because the road is blocked off because of the ice wall, so I had to walk a little bit. And I've just been walking. Found a lot of stuff nice. Well, you know, maybe we're... Okay, so I keep finding... another empty bottle. Coat was nice, though.
It was a typical shack, just like the ones you hear about in Quebecois legends. Local lumberjacks used it to rest and twice a day eat up their pea soup. Who quits a game one step away from victory? The leftover food, the clothes, the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape. Carl was sure of it. People were here not long ago, and they expected to come back.
So... that's the thing, I don't see anything else here. But then again, I'm not playing the Long Dark, so it's hard to remember that's what we're not playing the Long Dark. We're not playing a game that's all about an adventure. We're playing a game that's, you know, about exploration and whatnot. So our car's all the way over there, so we have to find a gas canister. So we're gonna go see if we can find a gas canister. Oh. Oh. The keys for the shed are in the left between the fireplace and the door when you come inside. It's fucking serious, game? Are you fucking serious? Well, it looks like we're gonna be walking there. Or running in this case. I love the font of this too. It's pretty cool. Cliché. Alright, so... Oh, hello. I wish we could have grabbed that backpack and got more space or something. A monocle. That's actually pretty awesome. Motherfucker, hold on. Okay, we actually have water here. Let's see. Consumables. Actually, oh, so that ups our sanity. Interesting, okay. Cool. Carl was now drunk. I just laugh it would actually say that. It's like, Carl was now drunk. It's like, thanks, game. So the old man is on the opposites. It said Old Rosaire, right? Ah, shit. I mean, he's not that far. I can get to him. I just want to use my truck. But what have you found, Lamb? I'm getting there. Fuck, I should have slept at 6:30 in the morning. I've been live for... So I can drive the snowmobile. I can't drive the snowmobile without it. So basically, there's a landslide here. Well, I built it earlier. Yeah. I built it relatively earlier. About an hour ago. I was looking for the track and couldn't find it. It just didn't stick out to me, and then I was like, oh, okay, that's where it is. And so I need the snowmobile to go... I actually don't know what I need it for. I just know I need that gas can, and the gas can is apparently the keys, it said, between the fireplace and the door. I didn't see them there, but... Really? Wow. Fucking awful. Let's keep going. So are your plans to play this game today, or what do you like all day, or what are you gonna do something different? I was playing World of Warcraft for a few hours, and then I kind of got sick of it, so that's why I switched to this. So I'm playing this, and I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this adventure quite a bit, actually. All right, so Old Man's house is the next one over. Oh, fun. Glad we found the coat, though. I'm serious. The cold sucked, and trying to get to something real quick was rather annoying. It's like, we need to find a bottle. Oh yeah, there's 1,000 bottles. Like, holy shit. Bloody hell. Rosaire's house. Okay. So there's a fireplace. Holy sh...
Ça ouvre l'appentis. Prends-la, je m'en fous. Perds ton temps dans mes déchets tant que tu rapportes du caribou.
It's not a fireplace. They could have said stove. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Rosaire does not have a fucking fireplace. Son of a bitch. Aha. The gas can.
An
Hatchet.
axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
So I have a crowbar, a hatchet. I have a bunch of things. What is it, an FPS now? What is this, Dead Island? Like, fuck's sakes. Seriously, this feels like Dying Light at this point. Alright, now. We gotta go to that garage. So we gotta go to the garage. By the way, guys, if you're new and you're liking the stream, please give it a follow, as it helps up my self-esteem and I feel better about myself. You just got an awesome TARDIS sound, and now you just get me thank you for the joining the Professional Empire with a cool echo. I don't know. I don't know. I should go get my license. Fuck. This feels weird driving in this game. You know what game I liked? It was that cross-country game. It was like Euro Truck Simulator, or American Truck Simulator, but for Canadians. Yeah, it was cool. It was an educational game, but still. Cross-country. It was a cross-country Canada. It was a rather interesting title. Frankly, though, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Straight up, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Have the gas. Well, I'm about to have the gas can here. Motherfucker. Fucking serious? Are you shitting me, game? Alright, well, drop the logs, I guess.
Carl still wasn't.
Hatchet, don't need that. I don't need logs. Do I not have logs? I thought I had logs.
Done with the mechanic's place.
Well, we're almost done. It's taking us this long to get here, but all right, let's fill up the fucker. So you can't use that anymore. Where am I supposed to go with this thing? That's awesome, though. Where am I supposed to
The
go?
mechanic was still frozen, and Carl had everything he needed, so he felt ready to leave.
Sweet, but still, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Thank you for the host. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, you can deposit shit in here too. Oh, you can withdraw it all. Cool. So technically I don't even need my thing. Alright, awesome. Just curious what's over here. I haven't actually went over here yet. Oh. It's a cave. Oh my god! Alright, let's grab ourselves our gun here.
Luckily, he had the coat to protect him from the biting cold.
Ah.
The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
Oh shit. Oh god, that terrified me. Okay, we found a hammer that we don't need. Ah, alright. Well, I found what I was looking for, I guess, then. Whoa. What the fuck? Interesting, okay. So yeah, again, guys, we're playing a game called Kona. It's a open world exploration game. Did you just go into the fucking... through the fucking I'm seeing things. I'm fucking hallucinating, I swear to God. Or well, Carl is anyways. What the hell is with this game? Huh.
Another instance of this magic ice. What was this one doing? Lying on the ground, so afraid. The plot thickened like water into ice.
Here we go.
A sudden cold snap struck Carl, who felt like he was pulled into a dream.
Okay.
He had been running in fear from something creeping towards him, against which he couldn't do anything, only to end up like this, petrified and cold.
Huh. So that thing came... What the fuck? Alright. Let's keep going. Okay. What the hell shot at him? Dynamite? What the fuck? Old Rosaire.
It seemed as though Regin had been ready to take up arms and slay people like Hamilton. Could he have committed murder for his cause?
Old Rosaire told
Who
me...
could have gotten killed in front of his very eyes?
Quiet! Old Rosaire told me the mine administrators were having us on that the mines from before the war were neither collapsed nor inaccessible. Well, as usual, the old man was right. Those damn English people were kept lying to us every day. Or damn it, because we're just like slaves to them, water boys, white Negroes, like Valère said. We'll see who the slaves are by the end of the year. I'll set up the heart of my government in one of those mines, the resistance. Watch out, fat cats. I'm putting bayonets on our cannons. August 4th, 1970. The English tell us the region is full of resources. The resource I'll keep forgetting about is our seniors. It's full of old people around here, and they've got plenty of resources. Old members there in exchange for a full load of bottles of caribou a day. Put us in contact with the best of our country as after veterans, hunters, the salt of the
Carl
earth.
wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
I'm telling you, these people have shotguns upon shotguns and blinds all over their territory. They had agreed to lend me some, pretty much no questions asked. I still told them a big fat cat hunt was in the works. I also told them our aim was to make sure that there was not a damn one of them left out here to the Ottawas River. It's even better than I had thought. The guns aren't old-timey relics from the old war. There are modern semi-automatic weapons in there too. And the dynamite stolen from the mining sites after closing. All I need now is a militia to bear these arms and kick the English out of our lands. I'm wondering who the savages will back up. I have faith that they will help us, not them. Taking back their land is a matter of principle for them. God dang it, Giles has, or Giles really has no balls. I was aware. Oh shit. Okay. There's a lot here. I was aware of that before bringing him onto my project, but it's so insulting to be emasculated like that. He told me in his wimpy voice that he has something to blackmail Big Hamilton with. What was the point of blackmailing him when we could just blow his head off? I would have been better off speaking to his wife, Giselle. Now she's something. That woman, she could hold her own shotgun. Besides, everyone knows she's the one who wears the pants in that couple. Rip. Lamouth has given up too, that coward. On the other hand, the Lamouths, they're not serious enough. They have a few screws loose. You can't start a revolution with crazy people. Pierre, I know you would have been on my side. You would have been a lieutenant in my army, rest in peace, eaten by wolves. Not in an easy way to kick the bucket. Some people in the village are saying you brought this on yourself by poaching those wolves, and that in the end that they just brought justice to you in their own way. There'll be a monument in your name in my new Quebec. I will have to be free in the madness and religion all by myself. Alexander Blaise didn't appreciate it when I baited him by praising his brother. The guy has changed since Pierre was found. He's been miserable. I tried talking to him about it, but that big old wolf only punched the mirror and that made his hand bleed. I'll get freedom in my country without those tender-hearted folks. They'll thank me later. What happened last night was horrible. I'd never seen someone die like that right next to me. I feel so sick. So much blood. I'm wondering if revolution is for me after all. Damn. Definitely gonna need dynamite at some point.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
One little booze. Shit. There we are. Yes. Perfect. Pretty cool game, actually. I think that the story is excellent. Sort of about independence and yeah, it's like the. So is this about the separatist movement in Quebec? Because I know there was that big movement back in the day. It was 1970s, actually. I think it was. It'd be interesting if it was actually that's what the start of it is. Oh, hello. Hello, rifle. You're my only friend. Why sleep at home when you can sleep in a cave? Totally not magic at all.
Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
Cool. Shit. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna run. Come on, tick, please. Holy fuck. Come on, get out. Shit. Fuck you, game. Oh, come on. What the fuck happened? Oh, shit. I know I have a rifle. I didn't have time to reload it. That's the problem. But we'll be okay. Make sure I got everything before I forget. Okay. Hardware, perfect. Anyways, yes, I know I have a rifle, but
The flames won't grow without some help. Other materials were required.
Can I get rid of something? As dumb as this is going to sound, I actually might have to. Hopefully I have enough here. Carl's inventory is full. We'll have to see if there's anything we can do here. To be fair, I don't ever really screw it. We'll grab the rifle.
Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
There we go. I didn't know you could do that fast. Like, I thought it was basically unkillable. There we are. So why can't I get through here? There we
No
go.
stone can withstand the force of dynamite.
There we are. Cool. Where the fuck did we end up? So we made it into an ice cave where we got a rifle, which is good. Very nice. Okay. Shit. Where's the ice cave? Because we need our snowmobile back. So they're both over there. Awesome. Can you drive the snowmobile into like the back of a truck or something? I'm legitimately curious about that, actually. It's absolutely pretty, though. I have to admit, that shit is actually really cool. But no, seriously, what's the point of having a snowmobile? Alright, let's test my theory out, first off. I'm just curious, can you actually, like, put the snowmobile? No, apparently you can't. Okay. That's cool. Off we go. So we got a rifle. Sometimes I guess you could say this is like Firewatch, maybe. It's Firewatch in winter with snowmobiles and cars. To be fair, though, I don't actually know the story of this game. I mean, I have an idea. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going. Did I seriously go the wrong fucking way? Oh my god, no! Let me stop for a sec. Let me check the map. I want to make sure I'm going the right fucking way. No, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. What the hell? Fuck, man. Fuck it. No, it wasn't this way. What the fuck am I doing? Let me see the fucking map, for fuck's sakes, game. Okay, so it is this way. Fuck, man. This is getting really fucking stupid. Like, so incredibly stupid. How the fuck do you use lights? Fuck's sakes. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm not even sure where I'm going after this. Seriously, I don't actually know where I'm going after this. Can you even take that down? No? Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Here's where the ice wall is.
Another phantom disappeared in the
Oh.
wilderness. Carl had seen what happened to it, too.
I fucking know what you're supposed to do here. Now what? Huh.
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Shit, where's my snowmobile?
Numbness was giving way to awareness. The vision was wavering.
Alright, let's get on here and follow it. Huh. What the fuck is over here? Steak. Okay. Weird. Hmm. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay. Huh. Someone actually managed to get the snowmobile into the truck. Something you're not at all supposed to do, but that's fucking cool. I can't fucking do it. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the fuck to go. Hmm. So I've got to explore other areas, but where the fuck am I supposed to explore them? I'm confused, man. I mean, really fucking confused. Like, more than I should be. Alright, let's follow this and see where else. Trying to think of places I haven't went to yet. Couldn't go in here, could I? Or could I? No, I couldn't, so...
Carl's big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
Sewing needle. Was there sewing needles here? Was there sewing thread here? Yes. Sweet. Okay, let's see here. Aha!
A key. What could it be for? The garden shed? Carl couldn't reach it with his arm alone, but he had more than a few tricks up his sleeve to pick it up.
Shotgun shells. Why on earth do I need shotgun shells? Because those definitely aren't rifle rounds. Cool. Let's go over. Oh, flares. Oh. Hey, what if you had a daughter named Flare instead of Claire? Rather interesting. Okay, so that would have got me the gas canister. All right. I don't think I need one. I mean, I'll put it in. But I honestly don't think I'm going to need it. But anyways, just put it in the back and see if it works. So we'll probably need one anyways, so. Where the shit am I supposed to go? Ice wall. Okay, let's see.
Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
We can't drive up to the estate because, for whatever reason, we can't drive up there because the road's blocked off. So it's like Silent Hill in here. I really don't know what we're supposed to, I really don't know what else we're supposed to do. That's the thing. That's why I'm so bothered about it, because I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Like,
The place looked barely habitable.
Oh. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
Achilles' heel. But who was the intended Achilles this time?
Where the hell are they? So they're going up to... You know, I didn't actually go over there. Yeah, I didn't actually go there. Okay, so we missed a lot, actually. It turns out there's a lot of stuff we've been missing here. So we have quite a bit of area to travel. Anyways. So we're actually going to head back to Bedard because we haven't actually seen Bedard or Roy yet. We haven't been to their home, so I think we should go to their places and see, because there's a lot I've missed. Weather sucks, so. we are. Yeah, that works a lot better, actually. Okay, so we haven't been here yet, which is good news because then we have a lot of other shit to explore. Ah, perfect.
Carl was becoming increasingly convinced that this was not normal hunting. The game that was being tracked was fearsome, so much so that the hunter didn't dare approach it. What could it be?
Interesting, alright.
The air was freezing, right down to
Oh,
the
Lord.
bone. Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
That's freaky. Well.
The otherworldly ice had struck again. The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity. Carl
Shit.
felt a cool, tingling sensation in his back. Another vision took over him.
Huh.
Something was hidden under the stairs.
Okay. Let's head upstairs and see. So, I mean, oh, rifle.
The man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
So it is kind of like Vanishing of Ethan Carter in that respect. Huh.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately.
Perhaps.
It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house.
Huh.
The vision's veil was lifted, and he was back to reality.
September.
A reality in which Giselle, Jill's loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
Mother once told me when I met Jill's that I hadn't picked the brightest bulb in the lot, and as the years flew by, I've seen the truth of her words. Always trust your mother's wisdom. The blackmailing scheme is a prime example of Jill's brightness. He's like a small dog. He thinks he's bigger than he actually is. He growls, genuinely think he's scary. But everyone knows he can be pushed aside with just a little kick. He truly believes he can blackmail Hamilton, the big boss himself. It's going to be a long time in hell before my poors Jill's can manage to pull off such a feat. After all, Hamilton's rich, learned, and influential man. Not only is that blackmailing idea bad to begin with, but let's be honest, Jill's is way out of his league. But Jill's doesn't even know how he's actually going to carry this out. I don't even think he could or would. He's just throwing random threats out loud in the kitchen. He says he'll do it eventually, but I know better. Successful blackmailing requires masterful cunning, and Jill's the master of nothing. He's a slave and forever will be. I often look at that safe keeps hidden in the fake wall in which he stores all these incriminating documents he intends to use, and I just can't come to grips with the sheer ridiculousness of the whole thing. Is it true? Wait, fuck. Missed it. Hold on. Shit. Well, is there more? I totally missed out on that. Fuck's sakes, I was trying to read that. Well, all right. Anyways, she thinks it's a bad idea.
Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar. The general store, along with several more infrastructures in the area, had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
Founded by Bertrand Lachance for more than 20 years ago, the general store, better known as Chez Lachance, is one of Maniston's economic mainstays. Since the passing of its age owner, however, business wasn't as booming as it once was. Gilles Lachance, inheritor of the humble establishment, had no choice but to sell everything to William Hamilton, the rich and famous businessman who sparked a major controversy last year when he announced the reopening and expansion of his copper mine. As of now, operations at the general store are expected to remain unchanged. Despite the change of the hands, he still registers the helm, or still helms the register.
It felt like old people were all these walls could see for years. The Lachances could hardly be blamed for wanting to freshen things up a bit.
Chances.
What a mess. Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable. Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love. The cross looked after a marriage's well-being and served as a motivator to uphold the priest's sermons calling for more little worshippers on one hand, and cautioning against guilty pleasures on the other. Indeed, the Lachances were still part of the God-fearing generation. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
Harlequin novels. Okay. So what's...
Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
That's how it is with video games. See a steak.
The pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked. It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped. What a waste.
There's nothing here, man. Huh. Safe. Okay, let's see here.
Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
There has to be something about him. What would the... So what the hell is missing? Think about it. Okay, so... fuck. 48 maybe? B48? Nope. What the hell would the... there like a scripture maybe, or?
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Okay, I'm just thinking, is there any thing? Let's take a look at the journal and see if there's anything about our guy here. Hmm. I don't know. Huh. Fuck. Hmm. Thank you for the host. Huh. I don't know, man. Like, L48? Maybe? Did it say what year they met? Did it say what year they met, though? I don't know what. Fuck. Okay, that's actually hurting my head a bit. There's nothing there. Huh. I wonder. What the fuck? Oh, there he is.
A shiver ran down Carl's spine as he glanced over another body trapped in ice. Indeed, the scene was quite chilling.
Hey.
Carl felt familiar shivers going down his spine, and he was back to the realm of visions.
The
To
beast.
all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war diary.
The beast enjoys long slumbers. Its sanctuary impregnable. See, seems impregnable. Ice is everywhere. I need to exercise patience and wait for it to come out to think like a hunter. The beast often invades the settlements bordering the lake. It terrorizes the white people. They never see it coming, but they feel its presence. A cold dread grabbing at your innards. The beast excites the wolves, makes them more aggressive. One attacked me. I had to cut its throat. The blade digging into its flesh made the sound of taut wire. The beast is getting closer to the villages. It moves at night, bringing heavy snow and strong gusts of wind along with it. Attract it to no avail. I do not know the white man frozen in ice. But I do know this: it's a work of the beast. It attacks the curdles. It attacks curdle. It attacks curdle the blood of its victims. White men know nothing of this force of nature. Touch the ice, imprisoning the white man. I saw things, but I don't understand them. It was as if past, present, and present were one, or as if I was a spider, and with my 8 eyes I could see backwards and forwards simultaneously. This beast, this creature is not of this world. I must find the beast again if necessary. Eliminate it. Okay.
What could these engraved numbers mean?
7,
A fresh path suddenly appeared before Carl.
739. Can someone write that down in chat, please? 739. Thanks. Please write down 739 just in case. Oh, hello.
The vision slowly faded away, like an icicle melting in the palm of your hand. Carl, back in the real world, now knew who the icebound man was. Gilles Lachance,
Gilles
the general
Lachance.
store's manager himself.
Huh.
That had to be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts. Or not.
Interesting, okay. Huh. Shitty deal. Hmm. Seven two nine. It is hard as shit to see. Hey, Lord. How you doing, noob? Alright, so 739? But that doesn't seem to work, though. But L doesn't... Not really. It's a good game, though. Chiance's house. What is this, fucking Skyrim now? Son of a bitch. Alright. Son of a bitch. It was lighter earlier. It's apparently on the night cycle works now. Doom 1, nice. I didn't know you played. Shit, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck is it?
Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
Oh, nice. Brutal Doom is good, dude. I like Brutal Doom a lot. Where the fuck is the
Hamilton. Perhaps.
Just one sec here. I don't know the code.
Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar.
So that doesn't help me. What the fuck is the code? What the fuck is the code? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Oh. Oh, that would make sense. B739. Or B... You can't do a 739 though.
Hola.
Shut up.
Like this, as if an iceberg.
Es raro, sí.
This guy has one of the worst fucking computers I've seen in a long time.
Medio loco. Que yo pensaba como una tirolina que una mujer. Greta. Aquí.
Jill's loving spouse was both close. With its double-layered security.
Por ahora no tengo eso. La mina que parece estar cerrada. Aquí puedo hacerme algo de...
This guy has a terrible fucking computer. Like, his computer is terrible. Terrible. Fucking awful. Brutal Doom is cool, though. I have to admit. Ugh.
Alright, so now I'm going to show you how to unlock this safe thing in their house. Or thing. Whose house is that? I don't know how to pronounce that, but that's it. But, so you come in here, right? And you press that, or whatever. It's a frozen girl. Tells you a story and everything. If you read the documents in the house, you'll find out that
Hold on.
it's gonna be right in here. The wife hid a little book in here, and it tells you that the code is the first letter of the father's name of the husband, and the 3 numbers are from the pendant or whatever the heck it is, the necklace. So right now, you should have collected this a while ago. Finding the first down my 9 name would be on the back of B at the first. So you put in B at the first. You authorize that, and then you put 739.
Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
So
Am I playing a different version of this game? I feel like I'm playing a very different version of this game. So B 7 3 9. Oh, it worked. Okay, that actually did work. Cool. William Hamilton is a crook. He has been blackmailing. Hey, Jess. Has been blackmailing everyone in the village, myself included, like the infamous Seraphin Pujar. In the state government is a proof of every bribe paid by Hamilton to the federal authorities in regards to the acquisition. I know. Of his damn mind. The fact that he has used... Are you a wizard? Yes. The fact that he has used his henchmen to install terror within the village will not sway the tribunals down in Montreal. But the fact that he has been bribing government officials, surely, well, I can picture it making the front page. English are all the same. We will prevail. Hamilton is not only a crook but a murderer. I do not believe in his remorse. I firmly believe he will pay for his crime. I do not believe in his native magic, but I do believe in their vengeance. All right, so we found all of the peoples, all them's dudes, and now we need to figure out where the hell our okay, snowmobile's here. How you doing, Jess? I don't fucking care if you can see my email. Let's see, Caster, Tiny, Laser, Raptor. Go give her a follow. Slime Rancher. I actually was gonna check that game out, but I never did. I'm okay. Playing some Kona. I basically made it pretty much. I've used a guy for a couple parts because I was confused with two things, but I've pretty much done the rest of this game on my own though. Oh shit! Lights actually work. What a fucking surprise! Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it's pretty good actually. I'm definitely excited to check her out one of these days. All right, let's go to Roy. Let's go to Roy. You know, see if he asks me to try turning it off and on again. Good old Roy. I think Moss is a better character personally, but what can you do? Sorry about the weird chair there, by the way. It's just sitting there. Just chilling with my stuff on it. I have to clean this room. It's also super 1556. So this is a game called Kona. It takes place in northern Quebec, here in Canada, in 1970. And apparently, according to the developers, it is one of 4 games. I just love Roy's house. All dramatic and shit. So you get to... you basically have elements where you're... Yeah. We fled. It was getting too dangerous. Most people live in North Maniston. It'll be safer there. Janine Roy. So I guess his waifu. His wife, I mean, not waifu.
It was a classic Canadian house, except for the absent horde of kids that would normally be swarming about.
See if I can find a fucking flashlight. That's creepy.
The photograph was snapped not too far from here, Carl noticed. The couple seemed to be very good friends.
So you're basically a private investigator. Your name is Carl something. And it takes place in 1970. And you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I think actually we're getting about I think we're about the halfway point of this game now. Oh, Lord, I am not reading that. I am not reading that. It's way too much. There's a lot of there's a lot there. Konopoly. You win if you pass it, go. That's beautiful. It's probably important in this, but I just don't want to read it right now. There's a lot there. Okay. Creepy ass television is creepy. Jodash. Jodeci? Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It came out this year. Ammo. There's kind of visions that happen, like a bit of a supernatural element to it. Think of it like the vanishing of Ethan Carter in a way.
The couple radiated something akin to lightheartedness, to freedom. Perhaps some people out there truly found a way to live happily ever after.
But that's not these people. So it really is kind of like a Dear Esther, Gone Home style of game. It is like a walking sim in a way. But that doesn't make it a bad game. Not by a long shot. The only thing you really have to do, from what I could tell, is basically just warm up. Warm up, and then I think there was drinking and elements like that in this game, but
Just one more move and white is checkmated. Game over. It seems the game was abandoned right before the final strike came down.
Interesting novel. All right, so it doesn't seem like there's much else here. There might be possibly, but I don't see anything else. So we're gonna take a look at the rest of the premises. It's also not supposed to be. It normally isn't this dark. I don't know what's going on. I guess there's a day and night cycle or some shit. I don't know. But you also have a chance there. You also start basically with no coat or anything. You just got a sweater. Because how it is you're called to this place. I don't know the village name right now. You're basically called to this hamlet, or whatever you want to call it, to go visit your employer, who's worried about his life and everything. And then there's a story that goes on behind that as the game continues and progresses. So we're gonna go back to the ice wall because we couldn't actually get through there. Well, I mean, we could go to that cabin, see if there's anything there, but I doubt it. But it's very intriguing, and something I think you'd enjoy it, Jess. How's the? Because I know Nami isn't streaming for the rest of this month, but how is the Elder Scrolls stuff you guys are doing? ESO shit. Also, with ESO, I have a copy of the game. I bought the Imperial Edition forever ago. If I wanted to use my account with that, can I use the Steam Edition or no? I hear you, man. I hear you. You have a car, by the way, too, or a truck, by the way. I'm not using it. That sucks. It was mostly because I just didn't want to re-download it all again. And I like having everything on Steam. Thank you. Yeah, I'm using a program called StreamJar. It's all customized to what I like it to be. All right, where the fuck are we? Pardon my French, but well. Okay, so the cabin's actually over there, so we're gonna pop over there. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. Honest to God, it's kind of just stuck with me. That's something I need to do instead of I don't know. It feels like when I would watch my old VODs and stuff, I always wanted to say, oh, what the hell happened in chat? Because back before clips came out and stuff, and everything in highlights, you really couldn't see chat. So I did it kind of just as that reason, and then I was like, well, I like people. Sometimes I would miss what was going on in chat, so like I would refresh the stream or whatever, refresh my dashboard or whatever. And so I just wanted to make it so people could see whatever, because chat will lock up sometimes. Bloody hell. Where the shit am I going? It's really just aesthetics for me, honestly. All right, so how to explain this game? So yeah, you're called to come visit your employer basically, which is this guy Hamilton, and you find out he dies basically. He got killed, and before that though, you got hit by a car. Like a car swerved into you. You guys got into an accident, and then when you woke up, it honestly said a few hours later, there was a massive snowstorm around you. There was no snow or anything previously, so. So it's really interesting how it works. How did your stream go, by the way? Is that my snowmobile? Can't even tell. That's cool though. You can see it far away. Trying to figure a way up there. Yeah. Well, I noticed. Because I actually, funny enough, I was doing my stream and then I had Pun's chat still up, or his stream still up, and it said, and it was your and yeah, it was your stream came up. I'm like, oh shit, she's doing Slime Rancher. Wasn't I here earlier? I honestly thought I was here earlier and went into that cabin. No, I actually wasn't. Looks like. Or I wasn't, I just ran past all of this. Actually, I think I was here earlier. Ran past all of us and didn't give a fuck. I remember. Yep, I was here. Well, maybe something changed. Yeah, I was most definitely here because I was actually freezing my ass off. Thought for maybe I'd return to this cabin. Anyways, let's get some heat going. All right, we're good to go. Let's head back outside. Also, this flashlight is incredible. It does not need a new battery charge or anything, which is crazy. Okay, so we're gonna turn our asses around. Let's see here. So we're gonna turn this around and we're gonna just basically drive and follow this one road we're on all the way back. So what other games have you been playing? Because I know you were doing Warframe. I don't know if you're doing Elite Dangerous. I played WoW for about, I think, 3 hours, and then I said I'm going to play Kona. This game can be potentially speedrun in like, I don't know, 40-ish minutes, 40 to an hour if you know what you're doing. Okay. I have Star Citizen. Every time I go to play it, it has to download like 10 gigs or something, so I'm just like, oh god, why? I have my friend using my account, so it's not completely wasted. I consider refunding it, but that's like $50. It's not a big deal. And I know it's gonna. I'm hoping it gets better in the future. I hope that the newer release, their patches and stuff, make it a lot better. I know No Man's Sky disappointed me and everyone else too, so. But yeah, Jess, I'm glad you could stop by. It's been a bit since we last talked, you know. I got mod on Trav's stream recently, which was cool. So I have my first chance at actual modding on a bigger stream. And then with Nami's casts, I just couldn't catch them because they coincide with when I was streaming, and then they'd be super late and stuff. Yeah, no, it's nice. But again, guys, go check out Tiny Laser Raptor, otherwise known as This Cat is a Landmine. For some reason, I always thought her name was This Cat is All Mine. Years. But yeah, go check her out. Her stream is great. And I think you'll enjoy what she has in store. I think you'll be pleasantly entertained. Where the fuck am I going? Hold on a second. Okay, I always do this. Especially, like, because I've been doing this in the daytime when it's just been a blizzard. But, like, it's hard as shit to see at nighttime, honest to God. But yeah, I like that you, to get a coat and stuff, you actually have to basically, son of a bitch, you have to sell, you have to trade like booze, and you have to kind of find things to be able to make it work, which I think is rather cool. Okay. Gonna be running a couple missions in Eve. That's what it was, right? It was Eve, not Elite Dangerous. I don't. The two games kind of seem very similar to me. But I don't like that Eve has a sub model. I don't like that WoW has a sub model, which is why I'm playing Firestorm, which is free WoW. It's kind of buggy, but it works. It gives me the WoW experience. I actually am at level 28 or 29 on my my character on Firestorm. And my goal is of streaming it is to get myself to 110, and then from there I'll see how it happens. But okay. Oh, my apologies. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. Well, am I going the fucking wrong way? Nope, there's the ice wall. All right, we're gonna get off. So hopefully we can actually bypass this part. Cool. All right, 2. So we found them.
A third phantom gently faded away.
So it'd be him.
Carl noticed that as the cursed villagers finally left reality, he could feel a sense of unburdening exuding from them in an almost intimate way.
Hmm.
The last phantom, lost in solitude up until now, joined the others in the forest's darkness,
Okay.
free at last to enjoy an eternal, well-deserved slumber.
All right, now I don't know what the fuck to
Carl
do.
was only beginning to understand the horror which had struck this village. He understood that the dead were piling up and that he couldn't help them by himself. The road was clear for him. He needed to push further north and fast to find help.
So we're gonna go up north and see if we can, that does anything. This is all new to me. This area is all new to me, so I don't know how it goes. So, how would, okay, so with Eve, since I own it, but I've never played it, how exactly would, I've heard of, like, people doing it, but how exactly would it work, though? Camp.
Another diary. Carl felt like someone was trying to communicate with him. Or was it simply the result of happenstance?
The beast has outwitted me. It is aware that I know of all of its weaknesses. It is aware of my strength. It is the predator. It is the predator become prey. Through some unknown force. Yeah, for streaming it. How would people, like, because I've never played it, even though I own it. How would that people be able to determine your location or whatever? It was unable to. Through some unknown force, it was able to create a wall of ice, made of ice, between north and south. The beast did not want to be disturbed. I have found a way. It is my destiny to stop it. It is progressing fast, not stopping even for a moment. What is the beast feeding on? Hate, cold, fear. The elder spoke of the Wendigo. They said it would never return. No warrior, they said, could want to invoke it. The elders were wrong. The Wendigo comes from the Great Spirit. It appears full of hate, with a great thirst for vengeance. The beast I'm tracking seems to be blinded by hate, frustrated. My bolt missed it. It screamed. I thought it could hear his voice behind the bellowing of the beast. The warrior's voice. Was it really the beast running from me, or the man made a prisoner inside? It's tracking 2 unfortunate white people already doomed. It smelled them. It's moving slowly, methodically. It will not reach them in time. Oh, okay. Perhaps its thirst for vengeance will never be satisfied. Perhaps the beast is unable to reach its intended victim. What if it started to head south? What if it started terrorizing white cities? They would turn to us with planes and bombs. They would decimate our people. White people think only they are allowed to strike. The beast must be stopped. So I guess we're dealing with a Wendigo.
A fire can't be started with a snap of the fingers.
Which is a looks like a dick. I'm sorry, I just find that funny.
Right until that point, Carl had believed that the object of this crossbow hunting had been a ravenous wolf who was terrorizing the village. But as he noticed the height at which the bolts had been fired, he concluded that the beast had to have been as tall as a man on his feet, not unlike a gorilla. The thought was chilling.
Okay. Well, like I've been meaning to play it, right? So it's on my list of things I want to play. So again, the whole sub kind of bothered me. It's subscriptions in MMOs just kind of I just can't get over them. Just paying, you know, months.
Carl had found
Yeah.
what he was looking for. He needed to get back on the road.
Oh, you can play for free. Oh, interesting. Because last I checked, there was a subscription for it. And maybe that was a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. So, okay.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
So yeah, the game just gets weirder. Alpha clone, interesting.
Carl reckoned that the place was still inhabited less than 24 hours ago. His detective sense tingled, revealing to him, or was it the strong smell of wilderness in the air, that there were most likely 2 men.
Pierre, I just want to remind you that there are rules that are meant to be followed, whether you like it or not. I hear you've been poaching a lot lately, that you don't even care about being discreet anymore. Heck, I don't even have a chance to pretend I don't see you these days. If I continue to turn a blind eye on this, what will people say? You've gone too far this time, buddy. I'll have to find you, Wilfred. Cool.
There should be a rifle hanging there. Its owner may not be very far.
So I think I have some logs in my car, but I don't know.
2 blankets. There were doubtless 2 people here, Carl reckoned. The jacket was still soaking wet. The poor man had, surely unwillingly, had a taste of the pond's water not too long ago. According to the pay stub, that poor man was Alexandre Blais.
Alexandre Blais. Wow. Really? 50 hours of game time. That's crazy, man. I will have to try it out then. I'm definitely. I'd like to see what it has in store. It's kind of like I said. It's just more along the lines of I've never really played Eve, and I just didn't. I bought it because I think I got it for like $10 or whatever. I don't know what I got on my account though, and I never got around to playing it, so I'll see what it is. Really, the MMO I'm playing right now is WoW on my free, like I said. And my goal is to get myself to 110. Or 100 at least. You know, level myself up and enjoy the experience on Legion. Have you... Okay, I don't want to spoil it for you. Where have you gone to? Because I was having that issue too. Because what you're going to be doing is you're going to go to, like, have you gone to LaChance's house yet? Because you're going to want to go to LaChance or LaChance, whatever. You want to go to LaChance's house, and you want to, because they should be able to help you there. So I just want to know if you've been there or not. I have a few logs here. Probably won't need too many, but unlimited logs. Perfect. All right. Awesome. All right. Have you last? Yeah. No. You have to go to the house. You have to go because the woman is in the house. It's the first lady you see when you go into LaChance's place. It's Giselle. Okay. Wait. No, I wanted... Oh, hello. Wolf. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah. I think she's out the window. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Huh. So we can't go over here. Yeah, that's where she is. Thanks for asking, though. know if there's a bridge here or whatever, but cabin there. Burnt cottage. Huh. Morning, Bluff. Still alive. If I can recommend any
The
game,
door had been busted down violently, and a burnt smell filled the air. Half of the cabin had been consumed by flames. Carl surveyed the chaotic scene, noticing that someone appeared to have intended to use the furniture as bonfire fuel. Carl had no idea how such a mess could have occurred, but he knew it didn't bode well.
Anyways, I think this game is really well done. It's an interactive. I mean, it's a shorter game. You know.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
So there's a cabin not too far from here. Let's go to that cabin. And, cool. How's everyone doing today? So for anybody who slept, how did you sleep well, etc. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't call this game really a horror game. I'd call it a, cabin. Just right in your face. Big fucking letters. Cabin. In the woods. Oh, shit.
This hunt was never ending. Carl hoped that the hunter had finally triumphed over the beast.
I keep hearing a ding, like a phone sound, which is weird. Unlock.
Seems like this place was long deserted. Just one more move for black to checkmate white.
Pretty good sleep. Nice. I should sleep at some point, but you know, I'm not tired. I am looking for wood though. Looking for a log. Why the fuck is it so hard to find a fucking log? We may die. Without enough heat, we may possibly die. Can we save? No, we can't fucking save. Motherfucker. Well, there's nothing here in this cabin, so... Fuck it, we'll just continue on. Where the fuck am I
The
going?
cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
Fuck it, let's go. Northern Forest. Well, Carl's gonna die. Rip Carl! Run, dumbass, run! There's not a single point wasting bullets. Bye, Carl. Holy shit, is that a house? No, it's just these fucking rocks. Rip Carl. Well, he's about to die by shadows, for fuck's sakes. Hey, that made it easier to see. Inventory. Consumable. Son of a bitch. No, don't fucking equip the fucking hammer. Damn it. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Alright, we're quite a ways back, actually. Wouldn't let us save. So realistically speaking, we don't need to go far. So we're here, which is quite a ways back, actually. So we're gonna go. I don't know. We have to follow that trail, don't we? All right, let's grab her. I wish there was a way to keep your map up at all times. There we are. Let's see if we can follow this up. It has to stop at some point. Clearly that is not going to work. Maybe there's a bridge around? I don't fucking know. I have no idea if there's a bridge. Like shit. Like how the fuck are you stuck? Like, straight up. Mate. Nope, that ain't working. Alright, looks like we're gonna go back the other way, I guess. Can't just drive it over GTA style. No, because it's too cold apparently to think. GG game, GG. Ten out of 10. I don't see a single fucking way across this. At all. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. The fuck? Oh, hello. Wolf. Wolf from hell. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Bloody hell, buddy. Yeah, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And there's no way to cross this with that. No way to rebuild a bridge. What the fuck? Oh dear God. Alright, hello. Seriously, just waste that? Oh dear Lord. Go away, fucker. Can't repair that, so that clearly isn't happening. I've got to run it. I gotta run. Fuck the cabin. I'm fucking booking it. Fuck that thing. Consumable. Painkiller. Shut up, my shit at least. Can I not? Can I like save or some garbage? Fucking let me save, please. I'm begging you, game. Please, let me save. Please. Please? Well, fuck the cabin then.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
A while. Get over it, Carl. No one gives a fuck. Fuck your feelings. Feelings don't matter, mate. Your feelings do not matter, Carl, okay? Just understand that your feelings do not matter. I don't care if you're the fucking protagonist of this game. Your feelings don't matter. You don't matter. None of this matters. I don't even know why I'm playing. Because fuck you, Carl. Fuck you. You whine too much. I gave you a coat for fuck's sakes, and gloves. And what do you have to do to thank me? Nothing. You just bitch about, my fingers are cold. I'm freezing in this fucking weather. Well, get over it. We all are. There's people in the fucking north, like Alaska, that are freezing their asses off, trying to live day to day. And you're just out here looking for, I don't fucking know what you're looking for. A Wendigo at this point, I think. I think we've established that what we're looking for is a Wendigo. And we're trying to get up to a mansion or an estate or whatever the hell it is up there. Whatever a rich person from 1970 would have. I guess. Oh. Hey, look. Start a fire. This is great. This is perfect. I love it. It's beautiful. 10 out of 10. Would lose my mind again. Son of a bitch. Can I just find some fucking... I should have grabbed the log. In hindsight, I probably should have grabbed the log because legitimately I'm probably just going to die. That wolf is just chilling there, waiting. Would you fucking die already? Bloody hell.
The flames won't grow without some help.
Well, clearly no. I also have no fucking chance in hell to survive this.
Materials were required.
Of course, other materials. Fuck this game. Fuck the narrator. He's very unreliable. The whole fucking thing is unreliable. Everything's insane. It's a giant shit show right now, guys. I can't look and zoom in, and because I'm gonna die. And we're going fucking backwards and forwards, and we're just trying to survive. You know, that's all we're trying to do. Just fucking survive. And we can't even do that because I found a fire, but I have no logs. So I guess rule number 1: grab logs. I don't know. Can I just go forward? Can you just, you know? Oh, for fuck's sakes! What am I supposed to do? I'm going blind. I'm being chased by an imaginary wolf that doesn't exist. Clearly, because I shoot it, it doesn't die. It's blue, it's glowing. And all Carl does is bitch about the heat and lack of. You know, Carl, if you were a better man and you weren't such a shitty private investigator, maybe we'd be actually able to survive this. I just want to put this out, Carl. This is all your fault, you idiot, okay? All your fucking fault. And I'm gonna die up here on this mountain. I have no heat, and he's dead. Carl died. Oh, look at that. 4 hours, 12 minutes to play this game. I've been playing it for. Damn it, Carl. Fucking Coral, dude. Anyone who named Carl, in my opinion, is kind of dumb. Coral! Alright, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to heat the fuck up. We're going to grab our flashlight. Not our flashlight. We're going to grab our flashlight. We're going to grab some wood. Could use 1 log. Alright, good. Let's go. Carl! We. I went the wrong way. Oh, joy. It's gonna lead in the same exact place. Is that a bridge? What do I do? I mean, what would you do in my situation? Well, we're gonna freeze in a sec here. We're gonna drive it up a bit. Oh, fuck off. You cocksucker.
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and solid-looking planks.
Motherfucker! Come on, bitch. Come on, build a fucking bridge. Holy fuck. As long as this fucking wolf doesn't kill me. Are you fucking serious? You gotta be fucking with me. No. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. We did it! Somehow. We built a bridge. Either the game felt really bad about me, and it's like, you're a fucking idiot, you know that? To which I reply, I know. I know I am.
Scratches did not stop Carl.
Hey!
His mother would be so proud.
Fuck that wolf. Why is this wolf such a dickhead? I get it. Is it because I'm white? Actually, it is exactly because I'm white. It's because Carl is white. And these wolves and Wendigos and shit do not like Wolf, or do not like Carl, and do not like white people, because Carl's white. Moral of the story is, if you go to northern Quebec, don't be white. Don't call me white. What the fuck? Hello?
2 more victims of this ice plague. Carl felt a chill down his spine. What if he was next?
That's a good question. What if he was next? Can I just have your rifle? No? Oh, okay. Cool story, bro. Alright, well, fuck this, I'm out. The Sanctuary. What fucking sanctuary? There's a sanctuary here?
Carl felt the strong pull above vision overcome him.
What? Ah! Oh, okay, I got creeped out there. Realistically.
A young woman.
Hello? The fuck?
It looked like a simple hunting accident.
But someone died. Have you guys ever played Until Dawn? Or whatever the fuck it was called?
There was Hamilton. Carl recognized him.
Okay, so they're hunting winter.
A major hunting accident.
Thanks, game.
The doctor examined the young woman.
Oh. So now you actually find out who she was. Because we've been trying to figure out who this woman is. This random woman
But
that
death
just appeared.
couldn't be overturned. She was dead.
Question is, who was she, though? Okay.
It was not the type of body you buried in a big ceremony in the village graveyard.
Okay. I love his music. Kind of reminds me of The Witcher.
It had to be hidden. No one could know about this. The best way to do that was to have a simple-minded man bury the poor girl. Lamotte, the mechanic.
So... what the fuck?
The doctor denied the unfair death of the young woman, but Hamilton had him in his grips. Hamilton knew all of the poet's secrets and wouldn't hesitate to reveal them. I know all about your crimes, you little communist. You know mine. What a sordid affair.
Okay. Huh. I'm confused.
understood the ins and outs of the affair. A woman had been killed in an unfair accident, and a young warrior had damned himself to avenge her.
Ah. So who is this woman?
But Hamilton, the one responsible, had already been killed, and so the beast could not quench its thirst for vengeance.
Oh.
And now, recklessly, Carl had pulled the bolt from the beast's heart. A beast who was but a young Cree man lost without his fiancée, and who had, out of hatred, become Wendigo.
Wendigo. Is it? I've got a serious fucking boss fight on my hands. Oh shit. Alright, what do we have here? Got a rifle. Bloody hell. Okay. What the fuck do I do? What do I do? Guys, I'm scared. Do I just run forever? I think that's the best plan. Just run forever. Oh, fuck. Being chased by something. I just want to go. I just want to go. Fuck this shit. I just want to go. Can I just keep going forever? Shit, shit, shit. Do I have any consumables? He is the painkiller. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck do I do? Okay, clearly not that way. Shit. Why the fuck does this game not freeze? Well, that's it. I'm dead. Oh, Lord. What am I supposed to do? Run forever? Or fight him? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I legitimately just run forever? Fuck. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Great game, developers, but what the fuck is my purpose? I'm dead. Fuck! I went to the cemetery. What am I supposed to do? Okay. So I guess we're going to the cemetery. Alright, so don't shoot them, because that does nothing. Okay, let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Deal after this one. It's not what I wanted. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Jesus, Murphy. Come on, game. Are you fucking serious? No, don't read the fucking journal, retard. That did nothing. Oh, that does something. Okay. What the shit? Somehow that actually works. I don't know how, but it did. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. There we go. Gotcha. Got you. Okay, shit. All in one day too. That's a crazy part about this. This is all just one day. Go. Can't tell if he's tripping out or what, but... Keep going.
The narrow passage sheltered him, but for how long?
Shit, dude. Okay, equipment. I have no idea how I feel about this game.
Complaining was not in Carl's nature. It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the end. I thought that that was the end of the game. But nope, there's more to it. Quite a bit more, actually. At least from what I can tell. Can I save now, please? No. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The hell is that sound? Oh, it's you. Shit, where do I go? Oh, hello. Rip me. I'm dead. Okay. That happened. Oh shit, are you fucking telling me I gotta run all the way back? Don't tell me I have to run all the way back through all that garbage again. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that far, actually, in hindsight. But just, fuck.
The narrow passage sheltered him. But for how long?
Well, we're almost there anyways.
Complaining was not in Carl's nature. It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
Okay, so we have to deal with a Wendigo. I'm not even sure how we're going to do that, but okay. Great game. I mean, I enjoy it quite a bit, but what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh fuck, you fucking terrified me, you asshole. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what you're supposed to do here now. Oh my god. Hmm. I just want to know if there's a way to get through that as quick as possible. Oh, okay. So that basically was it.
The narrow passage sheltered him. But for how long?
So there's apparently a boat there, but I didn't see it earlier. All right, so we're coming to the end of Wendigo game. We're coming to the end of Kona, so this is the end.
Scratches did not stop Carl. His mother would be so proud.
I didn't know that there was how to escape. Anyways, be there in a second. Oh, I see. It's down there. Okay, cool. All right. So this is the end of the game, guys. This is the end of Kona. I've enjoyed this game thoroughly. It's been a really, really rallying adventure. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's a lot of investigation and whatnot. And it gives you... The story's pretty good. It's not bad. Definitely worth $21.99 or $20 or whatever you pay for games. $19.99. It's worth the pay. It's worth the price of admission. I've had a lot of fun with it. So. All right. I don't know why it was all that color, but anyways, there you go. And that's the end of Kona, I think. I don't know what the hell happened there, but that was... Waits for us, and now what?
When you disappeared, so did purity.
Huh.
I would defend purity against the winds, the tides, against ice and blizzard.
Interesting.
Could it be that all this was but a story of justice and vengeance? The soulful doctor, avenging his fiancée's unjust death by avenging this young woman as though she was his lover. Are these passionate feelings not precisely the kind of feelings that could cause a storm, petrify people deep inside, create monsters?
Interesting. That was Kona. That was really well done, actually. Forrest Rainier. Rainier was good. Oh, Deep Silver. Wait, what? So that was Kona. I was a little bit lost there at the end, but yeah, a few hours I've played that for. Yeah. It's okay. It's a short game. Some games, though, they overstay their welcome. I love The Witcher 3. I think it's a phenomenal game. But Witcher 3 was also, in some ways, a little too long, though. And then, but also was too short. I don't know how to put it. It was good, though. That was really good, actually. That was a really well done game. I mean, the mystery was cool up until the end. Kicks, yeah, that was... Oh, look, there's more. So just pause for a moment for the credits, and now we're... Let's see. What the fuck?
Un survivant! On a trouvé un survivant!
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna be live with other things, man. I'm gonna be playing some other stuff. But I just wanted to get through Kona. I wanted to play that in all one stream, so I did. There was no way I was gonna break that into 2 pieces. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I didn't think it was going to be like worth like a couple streams. I thought it'd be worth 1 stream all the way through. It's basically when I played Soma, I played that in an 8-hour sitting. I love that game. Soma is an excellent title. But Soma for me was one of those games that grows on you the more you think about it. I wouldn't say this is my favorite game. I wouldn't say. Yeah, Soma, I won't ever spoil that one. That one was well worth playing. Just to know what is going on with it, I like Soma quite a bit, actually. It wasn't Witcher 3 levels of good, but definitely a well worth to play. One-time experience. A lot of credits, though. A lot of credits. I didn't know this game was kickstarted, though. Yeah, no, I know. I don't like to skip credits sometimes. The RB Vikings. I like that it was an indie game made by Canadians, and it was, I mean, for an indie game, it was good. There was nothing at all wrong with this game. In fact, it did a lot of good things. It didn't overstay its welcome. It was enjoyable. That was Kona. That was Kona. Yeah. That was... Yes, I'd like to quit. Okay.